I think you guys are late. I think you guys are early. That's the problem. You know what it is? That's it. You guys are so early. What's up, guys? Lucy, Dream Master, Simon, dude. It's so good to see you guys. Man, O'Day. Dude, every now and then I start the stream and like the chat's just like popping off at the beginning. And like that blows me away, man. I love you guys so much, man. Thank you for being here, and I'll catch you next time. See ya. Nah, I'm just kidding. So where do we leave off, man? Oh, and also, in my defense, man, the last like 3 or 4 days I've been starting like 2 hours from now. So freaking just calm down just a little bit, okay? All right. So we left off like farming. That's all we were doing yesterday. Literally, that's all we did. Did like maybe 2 side quests, but we literally just ran in circles and farmed all day. We're gonna do it again. We gotta get one more piece of material, and it comes from this slimy little sucker right here. We need an Apex Slaughter Spine Heart, and I think it's gonna be the last piece of material that we need to farm, at least for now. Hopefully for a while, right? Let's do it. It is nighttime, so Apex enemies have a higher chance to spawn at night. I can't tell. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Acid won't do much here.
I'm just gonna skip this one. I'm gonna try to save some fast travel tokens. You have to kill them. From what I've learned yesterday, you have to kill them in order for them to even have a chance of spawning a, an Apex. Farming life in Horizon. I know, dude. The issue is not so much like literally the material that you're trying to collect. It's trying to get the right enemy to spawn. Like this one. That's perfect. He's an Apex. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Just as long as I have materials to kill it with. I'm pretty sure he's Apex. Yeah, it looks like it. He is. How do we do this? Let's just do it like this. Oh, I missed, dude. What a savage. This is our warm-up. This is a bad start. And we did a lot of damage. Not a great start. Man, O'Day. We're fine. Man, O'Day day. We're fine. I was really logged in yesterday. What is he doing? Dude, he was geeking out. He was having an exorcism moment. Wait, what happened by Lenovo distributors? Wait, okay, so you ordered a product while the price was lower than it is now, and they changed it on you? Dude, that is so wrong. How can they do that to you?
I should loot all these dead machines.
Yeah, I would look into other options too. That's tragic, man. I mean, look, I know prices are going up for everything everywhere, like regardless. But if you have ordered a thing like at a certain time when the price was like X number, right? And then they turn around one day and they're like, all right, well, we finally have your thing, but it's going to be a lot more. And they're like, what? What is that? What is... I feel like that's not cool, dude. That's freaking ridiculous. We just got the heart that we needed. Off rip. Okay, let's dive back to this town. Let's upgrade the weapon that we're looking at here. And then, I think we're gonna move forward to this main quest line. Finally. We could definitely upgrade other weapons too. But the kit that I'm using right now is maxed out now. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. So, we actually unlocked like 3 or 4 really good weapons. And just because I'm not using them right now doesn't mean I might not want to try them in the future. But as of right now, I think we're cool. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Like, look at that bad boy. Look at that armor, dude. My goodness. Goodness. I feel like I could put Plasma and Frost on this, and it would be reasonable. Plasma damage, plasma damage is a bit of an issue. Look at these. Oh my goodness. They're all maxed out. That's tragic, man. But I couldn't have said it any better myself, Lucy. They, like you said, like, corporations are still just corporations. It's a shame, man, because, like, it seems like even the tried and true and trusted corporations from, like, years and years ago that, like, everybody's had good experiences with and has grown to know and love and, like, appreciate their products and their values as a company are, like, I was gonna say slowly, but maybe not so much slowly, more so quickly nowadays, like, diverting into this, like, darkness. The void that Bryson has, released upon the world. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I forgot to get, a refill on my items. Dude, Helldivers 2 is good. I don't think it's, like, that much to learn. It's one of the more simple games. So, like, if you just give it a little bit of time, you'll catch on really quickly. But, dude, it's a ton of fun. In fact, I'm glad you said something. I'm gonna send Zach a message today and let him know what the deal is, and I'm sure he'll be interested in trying to get back in there. I'm excited for the new faction that's coming out in Helldivers. It's gonna be cool. Alright, so we're cool. We're, let's just take a double, triple, quadruple check. Look at these bad mamas. So, like, this weapon specifically, I would be really interested in using this. Like, 242 for explosive damage. But 337? But this has an additional 14 or 24%. I think this is better. Try Dota 2. You're right. I wouldn't have the slightest clue what's going on. Dude, Tay was talking, well, I guess Sharky. I don't know. Man, I don't know what to call him. He's like Cybro, Tay, Sharky, all these days. There's more than that. Tay was telling me about Dota 2. And he has, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but he's been playing Smite with us. And coming from that background of like Dota 2 and League of Legends, you know, he's relatively familiar with the concept of what Smite is. Dude, I've never seen anybody catch on to Smite as fast as he did. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it took me years to get good, and I'm not even that good. Like, I can do support, like, efficiently. And I'm a decent mage. But that's it. I can't hardly run any of the other roles. And he just caught on like freaking fast, dude. It blew me away. Here we go. Oh, spoilers. This is what this is. Lucy, I don't know anybody that's like, hey, I just want to see some like nonsense. That's not what this is. This is lore and story and stuff. So, yeah, here we go.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
This is a big deal.
Aloy.
This guy.
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Simon, once you get warmed up to Helldivers 2, we'll drag you through some nasty, like, high difficulty stuff. We'll get you some good loot, too. Some XP. Whoa!
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Interesting.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
They're gonna complain about the smell? Bro, I don't think they understand what we're doing here. Oh, this is what I wanted to see.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will.
We're trying to finish the game.
See you soon.
Sir Siamonte.
Careful.
Let's go.
Get to
Okay.
the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company. Follow my lead.
Already?
What I do.
I mean, we need to kill these things. For the loot. For the loot!
I grab it if you need
Resistant
it.
to shock.
Bottoms up.
The old lady seems fishy. A little bit, right? It's complicated.
For you. Let's get cement. That's the quick way to take it down. Ha! They can't use that now.
Dude, we just did 3,000 damage? Wow. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Come on back out here. Alright, well. That's okay. The plasma got, like, fully charged. You know, just a little bit of loot action, it's fine. Ooh, I missed. We're fine.
I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Alright, I'm trying to soak up as much loot as we can. One, because I spent, like, freaking all the money yesterday.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
And,
Let's climb up to
two,
it.
because these guys are loaded.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
So the old lady that was with us, she is technically sort of kind of one of the bad guys that's gone rogue from their side of things. And she's helping us infiltrate their base and get past their defenses. The biggest baddies of them all.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Yeah, for real.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight?
I can't, thank you.
Hey,
How does he see us?
just here.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
No, it's fine.
Firing!
I got this, guys.
Well, I should have seen that coming. Aloy, you need this. Oh, they felt that one.
Whew. Okay. Okay, maybe I do need some cover fire.
Better than any Oseram.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I hear another one. Where are we? Alright, we are kind of in an open segment of the map. It felt like it was, like, limited. But we can go over here and open this. Can I get over there? Ooh. Okay, I might be able to reach it from that ledge over there. Come on. Thank you. I'm just gonna try to stay stocked up on arrows, too. Ooh, he's gonna give me arrows? What a savage. Horizon's $48. For PC, yeah, it like just came out. I know it's like been out for 2 years. But it was out for console originally. And you're lucky it was $48. There's more than that here. But dude, it's easily one of the best games I've played in a very long time. It's really good. Although I will make a fair point that some of the graphic qualities is, you know, is a little iffy, but it's 99% of it's in cutscenes, unfortunately. Dude, what's up, Laseeth? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. You came just in time to see us beat the game.
Keep moving!
Well, I'll just leave it here.
Got
Here we
it.
go.
It's all over.
I am not leaving that loot behind. I don't know who they think that I am.
Only one left.
How do I get up there? Let me get that loot.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbird,
Looks like it's trapped up there.
but I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough.
Dude, I love this dude. He's like the freaking funniest character ever. Yep.
Hey,
Dude,
remember
good to
the
hear,
old
let's
days
see.
when
It's
our only
wonderful.
worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
The cricket career? That's a wonderful question. How is that cricket career going, Laseeth?
I'll attack when you do. It's not beer, but it'll do.
Don't get that stuff on you.
Dude, this guy's a savage. I'm over here trying to shoot it from a distance, and he's like, let me punch it with a stick.
Oh, this is almost over. I'll take this one.
Happily retired. Holy crap, you lucky dog.
Hit it again.
It's fun.
All right, I am gonna end up running out of ammo if I don't stay a little bit more conservative with my ammo types and materials.
I think that's all of them.
You're the coach now? That's fantastic, Laseeth. Unfortunately, we don't have cricket over here,
A little.
so I don't know much about it. But I'm sure, like many other sports, it's always nice to have somebody that used to play it when they were younger and then go in and coach it afterwards. Since you've got, like, you know, a foot in the game, right? You've had the experience of growing up and doing it. You know what needs to be done. Get hair like you? Oh, man.
Here, up this rock.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You got this game free on PlayStation
to climb
Plus?
around this corner.
What the heck, dude?
I'll try not to complain.
Fair play, PlayStation Plus. Can I loot this? There is a lot of dead enemies. If you guys are lucky, one day I'll show you what my hair looked like when I was younger.
Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Where's he going? Yeah, stay up there.
Looks like the others have things under control.
We gotta help him.
Shoot like a Notaru, Aloy.
Oh, look at that thing whizzing away.
There you go.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
All of them?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
There you go. That's the shot. They got it.
Come on, up the slab.
I don't know who Laseeth Malinga is. Malinja. Google that name sometime. Yeah, I don't know who that is, so. No, whoever it is, like, as a public figure, no, I didn't expect that that was the case.
Alpha and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
Oh, a great Sri Lanka bullet. Nah, dude. Nightmare to play against? I didn't know that. That's a good name, then. No, I had no idea who that person was. Can I climb that? It doesn't look like it. What is this thing? I can't tell what that creature is.
Alpha and Katalo did their job.
Well, if it's all the same with you, I'm calling you Laseeth forever and ever now.
I think we're in trouble.
Oh my goodness.
To stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Can I loot the bodies?
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
An imposter. The imposter
What
is Simon.
that?
Simon's actually Bryson in disguise. Whoa.
Our army.
Dude, what?
I think you got their attention.
So we're... Wait.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Dude, why didn't we know about that? Dude! Simon Riley the ghost? I know. He's the imposter, right? He's the ultimate imposter.
Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt fleet back to the Cauldron network.
Huh.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps.
I'm stuck.
The
There we go.
Apollo database.
That's interesting. We were not aware that that was the plan here. Like, as far as I was aware, and I've been paying a lot of attention. You know, I've been watching. I've been here playing this game.
I just have one regret.
We had no idea that we were going to release Hephaestus back and let him fabricate more machines to help defend
Big
ourselves
Rock might
against
give
these
us a bridge
things.
to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. It's here when you want it. Live long, kill your enemies.
I like that. Live long, kill your enemies.
I heard that crunch from here. Hit the weak spot. Good work. What's next?
I didn't even see what he said. What happened?
Don't get that stuff on you. I guess we're not going for stealth, babe.
Hell no! We go in and blast him, son.
That's the quick way to take it down.
Okay, I don't know what hit me, but we're fine. He's alive? Holy crap, I thought I died.
Cross over.
We're fine. Alright.
And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
It's dead. We're not hitting it with nothing.
This way.
Alright, no loot left behind. That's the move. Dude, they killed everything. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Nothing too serious.
Big jump.
Dude, I still don't know what this machine is. I've never seen that before.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
There's so many metal shards just laying around. Echo shells? That's what I'm talking about. Get a couple of those pumped in there.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
I mean, we're taking our time.
Another one?
What are you talking about? I am Tom Cruise.
Acid's eating away at us.
Smack! Bottoms up.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Dude, honestly, I don't think the plasma damage is all that impressive. Like, it's an interesting concept, but I don't find much value in it. It does a crap ton of damage to me. Like, when I get hit with the plasma, dude, it hurts. But an enemy, it doesn't really do a whole lot.
This way.
A Shell Snapper Inferno Blaster. Whoa, I've never seen one of those before. I didn't know that Shell Snappers could be Inferno.
This is the way up.
Whoa. Look at all this zenith space.
I'd like to know what these are. Alright, I'm not Tom Cruise then. Fine. Even though I'm stunningly handsome, just like him. Dang, dude, look at the freaking architecture on this. This is crazy looking.
This place is gonna come down around our ears.
All the more reason for speed.
Says the guy who doesn't have to carry much.
I've never seen buildings like this before. This is the first we've gotten to witness, like, the Zenith's work in action. We pretty much know nothing about the Zeniths other than, like, their origin. That's it. Like, we don't know what they're capable of, really, other than seeing these machines in the distance, right?
Let's just hope you haven't damaged it.
That's insane. I want to go down there
Really? Are you saying it
and,
might crap
like,
out?
fight and loot.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
I can't say no to the, I can't say no to the loot boxes. I'm probably gonna want some health potions too. Dang, dude, that is so cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's more. I thought there was 3 of them.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Simon knows we love him. Simon, if you didn't know, we love you, dude.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up.
I was starting to think maybe you put him on
Stay
timeout.
still.
I was like, that's a little harsh.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Are we supposed to be scared?
Oh, you're scared now, suckers. Give him the new move.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia
Her
into
shield's
orbit
down too.
and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Man, dude, he's such a savage.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
But the loot! We gotta go back for the loot! Oh, classic sprinting
I
scene.
gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy,
I would have loved to have participated in that sort of battle in the game, but it's understandable why we didn't get to.
Just
Like, that level of combat is just not what this game is. But it would be so fun.
an elevator. Promising.
Simon Riley Uwu. So, I'm gonna change his name on YouTube to Uwu.
Unfinished business, little girl.
She's got toe shoes.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Oh, we're killing this guy right now,
You're
dog.
gonna wish you had one.
I'm gonna blow him up with the freaking blast sling. Watch. Okay, he's a little stronger than I thought he was.
Felt that, didn't ya?
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
He has a helmet on?
Take that! I'm taking you down!
Alright, the helmet's annoying. That charge is really fast.
This is fun!
I should have let that hit me. Yeah, that's why.
Ah, don't like that, do ya? Whoa.
Was it gonna friggin' self-destruct?
I almost forgot what it was like.
Our weapons are OP, man. That fight was way too easy. She was not kidding around.
Right.
There's a vendetta there. He killed her hubby. There's a bit of a, you know, built-up tension right there.
You okay?
I will be. In time.
What does blowing them up have to do with Minecraft?
I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Loot the body, though. The body, loot. Look, you know he's got good stuff on him. I want his weapons. Wait a second now. There's stuff down here? Or was this like the combat arena? Not in the back. Yeah, but the problem is that, like, okay, so backstory for as to why it was so brutal just then. That lady that just killed that man. Oh, it means the main character. Okay, my bad. The person. Okay, so no spoiler alert. That lady's prego, and her hubby died protecting us while we were trying to, like, save the world, basically. And these guys are trying to not save the world. They want to destroy it. And, so she's a little upset. And yeah, I don't know if like whatever just happened is gonna fix that. I think she's probably still gonna be upset about it. All right, hold on. We're gonna check this one underground layer. What if there's something really juicy in one of these crates? Echo shells. See, we need those. I didn't get any volatile sludge, though. That sucks. I definitely thought you meant Minecraft, dude. See, that's how, like, brainwashed I am. Anything that has to do with MC is Minecraft. Dog, I saw a license plate the other day that said MC for life, and I was like, Minecraft for life, dude, rock on. And then I saw a bunch of stickers representing the Marine Corps, and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot.
You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
I can't go up. I can't go up! What the heck's going on, dude? There we go. Mafia Bill, whoop whoop! What am I doing? Dude, I need to stop, like, not paying attention, dog. I thought I could make that jump for some reason.
Dead, I think.
Alright, we gotta pull that ledge out.
Zo told me you got Eric.
We gotta release our inner Kratos.
Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network.
What the heck?
Only for a minute before
What the heck? There you go.
I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called...
What is with the climbing?
Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
There's more meanings than just Minecraft, huh? It goes a little bit deeper than just video games. Huh. There we go. I don't want to know. All right, that's fine. I'll take your word for it. Ah! No! We're fine. I'm struggle busting on the climbing for some reason. Well, hello there. I know I joke about this all the time, but it's not a joke. Parkour is the final boss of every single game. I don't care. Okay, we're finally up here. Huh? They just put a really nice staircase on this thing. That's quite a transition, man. All right, Simon, I'd argue to say that the whole Elden Ring thing was mostly you roasting me, and me being like, "Nuh-uh, That's not funny. Don't worry, we're playing Sekiro too.
Look, I know you've
There's
been
gonna be
through a
plenty
lot,
more room for
but you
roasts.
have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis.
Dude, there's aspects of this game that are really reminiscent of like the Assassin's Creed series, like way back, the original Assassin's Creed game.
Space.
It's like super nostalgic.
Zenith to Earth.
What game are we planning on next?
Escape vectors.
I think Sekiro.
Alva tried
We
to
should
warn
do
me about
Sekiro.
this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical.
Tetris. I'm bad at Tetris for some reason.
Disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius.
Like once it gets going so fast, I just can't do it.
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station.
I do like tricky towers though.
They're on the run.
That's quite an entrance, dude. Oh. That's unfortunate. Starting to think she's not as good as I thought she was. Originally.
I see you've been busy.
And
Bounce
you've
Tails?
been lying. Nemesis.
What is Bounce Tails?
What is it?
It is
Dude,
us.
Mafia, I know exactly
The
what you're talking
minds
about.
of Far
And I couldn't
Zenith.
agree more.
Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize
I
it
do know what
gained
Nokia
sentience
is.
until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
God,
I loved
I
Elizabeth.
get what you're saying now, Lysith.
More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking, You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
What is happening? Okay, I guess we're fighting her.
Sticks and stones against...
Okay, wait, back up. Let's back up a smidge. Gaia is like a thing that reconfigures the Earth, right? Gaia has some mistakes in the system. It destroys Earth, it fixes it. It destroys Earth, it fixes it. A group of people, back when Earth originally was made, left. They went to a whole different solar system in hopes that they would also have a chance of starting life there too. Things went bad, they had to come back. Life on Earth here restarted. They're trying to take this thing and the problem is that this lady here, inside this mech suit, she was trying to help us, and the problem is that the Zeniths, like, okay, so the Zeniths came here to destroy Earth. That was their intention. They did not want anything good, right? So of course we'd be against them. And this lady, I guess, neglected to tell us that it doesn't matter. Like, this is the ultimate Far Zenith exoframe. It can morph into multiple forms, while gold-like armor plates can become devastating weapons and gravitationally reattach when torn off. Who's Nemesis, by the way? Nemesis is the mechanical. It's like we'll learn. Well, I'm gonna do a horrible job of explaining it, at least in relation to this game. Hold the phone. Okay, it's got plasma units on its head. Siege mortars. It's got mortars on its back. Pulse cannons on its chest. Detachable. Resources. Nanoplates. Shock units. The regeneration unit is indestructible. Lancer primes. Thrusters too.
Lightning.
Okay, hold on.
Fight on, and you will lose.
I can't draw my bow for some reason. I can't use my freaking abilities, man.
I can target its gold plating.
Give it up!
I don't think this lady stands a chance.
Everything's fast.
I can endure. You cannot.
What is she doing?
Armor's up.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
These attacks are really hard to dodge. Dude, I swear, like, I'm dodging. It's got, like, follow-up attacks that, like, happen afterwards as well.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks. I gotta hit those gold plates.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. What if it's weapon?
What the heck?
Stop! I beg you!
Now she's begging us to stop? Alright. We're getting places.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy!
That's not gonna work. I'm running out of options here on ammo.
A few more hits. Well, that did something.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race!
I don't think it's over. Okay, maybe it's over. I was expecting a phase 2. What about the loot?
Or could you just let me choose?
That's good. Where'd she go? She's over here, right? Still no volatile sludge. Poo, dude. Things got really complicated. I knew there was going to be a twist at the end of the game. I just had no idea where they would take it. And I think they nailed it. I know, I'm kind of sad about no phase 2, right? This is where Silence comes up and he's like, oh, I see an opportunity to take over.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Man.
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
That one lady is having a baby
Goodbye,
soon.
Silence.
Oh, we don't get a choice.
She looks okay.
This is going to complicate things. If Silence just leaves with
As
Gaia.
always.
Is he leaving with Gaia? Where's he going?
Aloy,
Because Gaia's in that box back there. What's he think he's going to do?
Hey, where's he going?
as far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Oh. Oh, dang, dude. It's too much. It's too much for my little brain. What the heck, dude? Okay.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
You know what we do is we reinstall Gaia, we find the other 3 subordinate functions, and we freaking make this planet like a super Earth. So, you know what I mean? We go fight back the freaking, the Terminids. Is basically what we're talking here.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
I guess we're only missing 2 subordinate functions.
My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle.
My goodness.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Oh, man. There she goes, dude. Alright, I mean, you guys know the drill, dude. What a phenomenal display of storytelling, dude. I know that today was like, we kind of just jumped right into the very end of it, right? But if you've been sticking with the series from the very beginning. Even from the last game, man. The level of like world building here is beyond anything that most games are representing nowadays. Like, it's really, really good. Not to mention how absolutely beautiful the game is, how good the graphics are. Yeah, we're gonna play the DLC. Yeah, we'll play the DLC, man. This game was so good. Whew, dude, I'm gonna struggle to put words to it, but man, this game was so good. I loved it. That doesn't mean I don't have complaints. Of course, I'm gonna have some things to critique in certain ways, but respectfully, because goodness, this game was incredible, dude. Like, it is not often that you see character development in this way. The writing in this game is beyond anything beyond most of what's going on in game development today, man. Fantastic game. The artwork, everything, just the combat is so thoroughly improved from the last game, not just in ranged combat and in melee and in like terrain traversal as well. The music is beyond what you could ever ask for. You hate to say, but it's not. You don't think it's as good as the first game? All right. I will agree with you partially on that, right? So I think the first game introduced a really unique and interesting concept. And because this is the follow-up of the first game, it's not going to be as innovative, as creative, and as interesting as the first one was. But I will say, like, confidently that I don't think that there is a single aspect of the last game that was not thoroughly improved upon in this one. If you like the first game, you absolutely guarantee you love this game too. Like, the music's beautiful, man. And so well implemented. Like, sometimes I'm playing through a game and I'm like, man, the music just doesn't fit. Like, or like there's just a little bit too much silence. I don't think there was ever a moment where I was like, where's the music? Never was I like, man, this music doesn't make sense. Like, it was all so well designed and implemented as far as like boss battles go, like cutscenes and all that. Cutscenes, I don't know what the PlayStation version was like, but I know this game was originally intended for consoles. A lot of the cutscenes had graphical errors and issues where it got really frame ratey and super choppy and laggy. Devastating. That is so devastating because of how good this game looks. But if you look at it right now, it's absolutely pristine, right? That's how I would have loved for it to look the whole game. I know. The credits, right? Like, even the way the credits just fade away is incredible. And it's like, it's representing the material that the Zeniths use as a technology. So Nemesis. From my understanding, Nemesis is one of the subordinate functions of Gaia. She is essentially... It's an AI, right? And its goal is to devour things. At least that's my understanding of it, right? So Gaia is the terraforming thing that creates all these machines, redevelops the environment to just like bring life back to the world. No, I'm not controlling the flight. I don't think I can. It doesn't seem like I can. It's just going on its own. That would be really cool for credits though, right? Imagine. I'm kind of glad it's doing this though, because it's taken us back through the entire game. If you didn't notice, we started at Chainscrape all the way back at the elevator that brought us back down into the west, and now we're slowly working our way through all the different like terrestrial locations, right? Or terrestrial, like, we're getting to see the entire world building here. Nemesis is kind of the Terminator, yeah. So, alright, back it up like way back. like, to kind of give a brief understanding of the lore of this game, the civilization that we are experiencing now is thousands and thousands of years old in comparison to when this technology was developed. There were previous civilizations of humanity that created, like, incredibly complicated levels of AI, and they ended up developing consciousness, they understood emotions, they could create things like these machines, right? And humanity developed these levels of technology that used them in a, like, as warfare. They created war machines, basically. And eventually the machines took over, basically like Skynet, right? And they needed to find a way to counteract that. And eventually they realized that within the amount of time that they had available to them, at least, you know, before the world gets destroyed, because these machines absorb the biosphere as fuel, right? So they would literally eat everything around them to just exist, right? To continue fueling themselves. And in order to fight back, humanity developed another AI that is called Gaia. Gaia is like a balance of all things, right? There's all these different subordinate functions that work together to create Gaia. Like Poseidon controls the water, all this, right? They all work together in different ways. They control different levels of the biosphere. One of those subordinate functions was called Hades. Hades' job was to find mistakes and flaws in the system that Gaia creates, because they anticipated humanity dying off and going away. They knew that Gaia was going to outlive all of humanity. So Gaia was going to create stuff, fix the biosphere, bring life to the earth, and then when things went wrong, when there were mistakes in the system, Hades came over. He said, hey, look, issue here, let's break it down. Hades would destroy everything and eat everything, and then they would rebuild from scratch again. And then Gaia was able to take all of this information over thousands of years, after all these iterations of, like, creating the world, and learn and develop a better and stronger and more efficient planet to begin with, or to later down the line, right? Little did we know in the previous game that there was a spaceship full of people. We called them the Zeniths. They were launched to another solar system as a second attempt to help preserve life. Not to mention things like clones. Aloy is a clone, right? She is basically just a copy and paste version of Elizabeth Sobek, which was the original scientist that had invented Gaia, okay? It's complicated. Like, there's a lot. All the societies, they were supposed to be able to, like, as humanity was brought back to life and civilizations began to flourish again, they were supposed to learn and understand all of the knowledge and information that previous civilizations had gathered before. But they couldn't. The technology was lost. It was buried in, like, holes in the ground, basically, and things fell apart. So Gaia fell in this loop of, like, create, destroy, create, destroy, create, destroy. Aloy came along and found a piece of technology that helped us understand a few of these things as a child, and then we grew up learning about all these different things, eventually figuring out that, holy crap, like, this is gonna happen again. Like, Hades is gonna destroy the world, and we have to stop it. We have to fix this and save civilization. We did. We stopped Hades. We fixed the information within Hades so that we could use it to our benefit. We combined all these subordinate functions, and then it turns out Hephaestus, which was another subordinate function that had a very similar issue and was corrupted with its code, that started destroying stuff as well. So that was this game, stopping Hephaestus. And eventually we did. So we've got, what is it, 7? No, we have 6 of the 8 subordinate functions together that make up what Gaia is. And Nemesis is... I don't fully understand what Nemesis is, really. All we know is that she's coming to... or Nemesis is coming to blow stuff up, dude. And for whatever reason, Nemesis followed the Zenith's spaceship all the way to their planet, destroyed their civilization. The Zeniths fled their planet and came back to Earth in hopes of re-inhabiting Earth. And Nemesis is following us back. So, you know, as far as cliffhangers go for stories, we have an unknown amount of time before this machine comes back and starts destroying Earth again. Dude, This concept of like AI becoming way too strong, right, and taking over and destroying civilization, it's been a concept that's been around for a while, right? Like, everybody's seen the Terminator. If you haven't, go watch it because you need to. Like, it's kind of sort of the same concept, but the way that this is written and designed and implemented is very, very creative and unique. And like, even though it's a similar concept, it is unlike any other level of storytelling on that concept that I've ever seen before. They have, in video game form, which is even more difficult to execute, right? Open world games are a very specific thing, right? They hold a very strange niche in the gaming world. And it becomes really difficult to create an open world game that is enjoyable on all levels and is able to convey a story in a very interesting and creative and coherent way that keeps you roped in, keeps you tied down, and like just baits you on just a little bit. Every single time you do a main quest, you get this little tiny bit of information that says like, oh, what about this and that and this, and then they keep like spicing things up, even all the way from the very beginning to the very end of this game. Every single time you turn a corner, there is something brand new that you had no idea was coming. Like, I spend a lot of the time like thinking of like a lot of the time in between missions thinking about like, what could this be, where could that go, how could this do this, like, and it always got me, dude, every single time. Look, there are complaints, of course there's going to be complaints, but this game is incredible, dog. The whole series is incredible as a whole. The Forbidden West would not be what it is without the previous game, right? And I'm like very excited to see what they come up with in the future. I'm expecting like another good few years until they come out with another game, but I'm expecting another game after this, right? Yeah, I don't know if Nemesis necessarily had beef with the Zeniths specifically. I think Nemesis is specific, like the only goal that Nemesis has as a creature or whatever you want to call it is to destroy. So like we're talking about an AI that does not have a conscience, does not have a purpose, not that it doesn't have a purpose, doesn't have an understanding of what life is to the same extent that we do, right? Nemesis would be like cold, ruthless killer, right? There's no like, oh, well, what about life? You know, what about like their feelings? What about their nah, dude, blow it up. That's all that Nemesis seems to care about. Who would win, Spectre Prime or Optimus Prime? Spectre Prime, 100%. I think Spectre Prime's a little bit more advanced. Well, in terms of what our understanding of the technologies are, Spectre Prime wins all day. I know we literally just killed Spectre Prime with like a bow and arrow and like a slingshot, but I think it's balanced for the game. Muto wins? Snap, dude. Look, dude, one of my large complaints from the last game was things like the shops, the stores, the tradespeople, anybody that you would go to buy stuff from, they were essentially meaningless. 110% fix that. Like, every single one of the shop people in this game is unique and holds valuable stuff from A to Z. And they offer so much more than the last game did. I think that the pacing of the game is... First of all, the pacing of the last game was very good. But I think that they did it even better in this one. They ironed some things out. It's difficult when you have something that is already very good to continue to improve upon it. But when it comes to things like pacing, for example, in the last game, there would be an audio log that you would scan and start listening to a voice. And then you would run down a hallway and have an objective to complete. And if you tried to complete that objective while listening to the audio log that is defining little bits of lore that make up the world around you, it would interrupt that and you'd have to either start it over or just stop listening to it entirely. They fixed that in this. In this game, the audio logs are spaced out perfectly so that by the time you're done listening to the audio log and kind of absorbing the lore that is like little itty bitty pieces of the world that used to be, you're at your objective, right? The pacing in that sense is absolutely perfect. The combat is much more balanced than it was in the last game. If you were in the streams for the last game, we broke it. We came up with a weapon combo that insta-killed every single thing, 0 effort. This game was very difficult to become, like, much more powerful and strong. I think the game was way more balanced than it was in the last one as far as combat goes. With that being said, it felt like there was a lot of things in the game that were meaningless and useless as far as weaponry, right? There was a lot of things that I think have a purpose, but they're very, very specific purposes. What I was wanting was something that was more well-rounded, something that was going to be good in all scenarios, which was very difficult to put together. You're almost expected to switch things up, to manipulate your gear and your equipment according to the situation that you're in if you want to be the most efficient. It's good. It keeps things interesting. It keeps things spicy. It makes you put a lot more effort and work into the material collection into the game, which I will say does get grindy. At the end of the game, man, like yesterday, for example, we spent like 8 hours just collecting materials to upgrade our gear so that we could do the end quests. Gets dry after a while. Gets a little bit boring. What about King Kong, though, dude? Come on. You guys are talking about Godzilla and all that. What about King Kong? That's my man's right there. What else is there? Chuck Norris. What the heck, guys? Okay, another aspect. In the last game, side quests were side quests. You know, they were just kind of alright. They were fine, right? The life that the NPCs and anybody that you see walking around brings a certain level of life to the game. I think they definitely improved upon that in this one. And when I'm talking about side quests, dude, there are... I can't think of a single example of a side quest that is like, oh, I dropped my bag of potatoes on the road. Can you help me go get my bag of potatoes because I'm scared? Like, there's none of that. There's no, like, fetch me this. None of that. Every single side quest, this, not an exaggeration, we did I've completed every quest in the game. Every single side quest is, like, creative, impactful, and meaningful, and none of them are boring. Not one of them. All the way up to the very end of the game, the side quests are introducing new mechanics and new rewards and new gear and new levels of world building that you didn't even understand were happening underneath of everything to begin with. It's unbelievable how meaningful even the side quests are. They nailed it, dude. That is what you're talking about when it comes to an open world game. That's one of the biggest issues that most open world games have, is that they have a main storyline that can be really good and can be really engaging and have good writing, but the side quests are boring. And crazy part is you don't even have to do the side quests to feel like you're making progress to the game. You don't have to do them to level up your gear. You don't have to do them to unlock the best things. It's like, it's all well balanced, not just in combat, but in questing and writing and music. Dude, I'm having a hard time coming up with complaints about this game, dude, and that's not a common thing. Like, if you guys have been here for a while, you know I want to complain. I desperately want to complain about something, and I'm having a hard time doing it here. The graphics were an issue with the cutscenes, but that's absolutely, I think, a testament to swapping from console to PC. I tried real hard to get every single cutscene as clean as possible, and I just couldn't do it. It was hit or miss. It was like a 50-50. Sometimes they're choppy and gross. Other times they're pristine and perfect. What else was there? Aside from a few weapons feeling a little bit less impactful than others, not much, man. 9 out of 10, dude. That's a strong, maybe like an 8.5. 8.5 out of 10. I don't know. I'll give it. Wait, so let's see. If you beat this game 100%? Sorry, I'm not like totally keeping up with chats. I was trying to like come up with as much as I could to like represent my experience of this game. And I feel like I've done a good job at representing my experience of the game through the playthrough, but and it's difficult to compile all that information and go over it over the credits, right? Especially when you don't have the examples right in front of your face. I don't know if you guys think I missed anything. If you have any ideas like, hey, I didn't like this, and or like that is better than this, or this was even better than that, like let me know if you guys have considerable thoughts about this, because I'm interested, man. I love this world. Ah, dude, Lucy, thank you, sir. No, I love the world around it. Like, when I was younger, man, there were things like Star Wars that like created a whole dimension in a world of engagement that you could just submerge yourself in, something that you could be a part of and just like place yourself in and escape the rest of the world, right? And that is what stories are supposed to do. That's what video games and movies and TV shows are all supposed to do. They're supposed to engage you in this world. And I'll be dang, dude, Horizon does a phenomenal job at creating a world that you can just feel engaged in and like just throw yourself at and continue to learn about and experience and explore in a very unique way compared to any other experience, right? Like, they nailed this game, dude. They really did. Godzilla was toying with King Kong. The whole series, people were thinking King Kong stood a chance. I mean, all right, here you go. Just because Godzilla can breathe freaking, like, lasers, doesn't mean King Kong never had a chance. What all right, I'm not gonna start this argument because I'm gonna lose this one. Star Wars was the peak of fiction. Yeah, and okay, I agree. I would say so too, man. Star Wars is absolutely like my favorite of all time ever. By no means was I directly comparing Horizon to Star Wars, but as far as a level of world building goes, like, this is on par, dude. This is a whole nother dimension of just like storytelling that is not very common nowadays. If you like single player games, if you like open world games, if you love sci-fi style type things, if you love more primitive style combat, dude, all of it works so well together. And one of the strangest and most complicated parts of the whole Horizon series is that not only are we tribal like human beings, we literally are using bows and arrows, right? Sticks and stones, and we are living and coexisting side by side with some of the most incredible technology that has ever existed. The peak of technology, more than we could ever imagine even today, right? And it's all like blended so well together, so strangely, because these tribes look at it as like this religious figure. They see these creatures as spiritual things. They don't look at them as physical, like machines that are fabricated and have a job to do. They see them as like something so much bigger and greater and higher. And when it comes to like Aloy as an individual, she's the only living clone, aside from Beta that we just recently discovered, that exists in the world, and nobody could understand it. Everybody thought that she was just born from nothing. They like from the beginning of Aloy's life, she was told that she doesn't have a mother, that she was born from the mountain, right? Nobody understood that. And as we grow and learn, we get to understand all these different little individual concepts and then put them together and to fit this like beautiful masterpiece of a game. And I always compare character building to not Star Wars, to God of War. Like God of War 2018, man, when you get to see Kratos and Atreus like grow and mature and develop and learn over the course of the game, it is one of the most impactful story building or character building games that I've ever seen. So like that's the peak of like character development, of learning and just like growth as a character. Most games and movies have a character and they're stagnant. They stay that way and they are that through the whole story. This game does a great job at that. I'm not going to say that it's as good and efficient as God of War. The music's getting very, very loud. It's very loud. But, there's not a single character in this game that is stagnant. There's nobody in this game that is unimpactful. There's nobody that, like, doesn't learn and grow and develop in this game. All the side characters start at one point, and by the end of the game, they're in a completely different spot. Whether it's just emotionally, or through a sense of maturity, or just a level of understanding with the world around them, and they've adapted and become a part of the society in a different way. Dude, they nailed it, dude. They freaking nailed this game. One thing that does piss me off, though, that I will always complain about regardless of the quality of your game, I hate console exclusives, man. I want all games to be on every single console. I want everything to be PC and console compatible from the very beginning. I know that's a lot to ask, especially with the world that we live in, with like all these different corporations and contracts and rules and laws and money and all that. It's a lot to ask, but man, oh dad, would it have been nice to have been able to play this 2 years ago when it had originally come out on console. That's it, man. Simon, what are you trying to tell me about Godzilla, dude? Steve from Stranger Things is a fantastic example of character development. Incredible example. I haven't seen the newest season. I think the thing with console exclusives is that these companies develop deals and contracts with one another, and they are allocated a specific amount of resources and like some, you know, moolah to say like, hey, we're only going to sell our game on your platform so that your platform can make more money and we can make money off of this. So likely what happened, obviously Sony's embedded in this game. You can see by the big freaking Sony symbol at the end of the credits, right? So of course Sony's going to turn around and say like, hey, we want more people to buy our consoles as well. Make this game Sony exclusive, blah, blah, blah. And many games do that, right? Not just for Sony, but also for Microsoft and all these other companies, right? It is what it is. Maybe one day we'll find some balance between them. Of course, it's not pleasant. It's not something we want to experience as consumers, as lovers of this like level of artwork. Because this is not just a video game, to me at least. This is a piece of art. Like, this is so much more than just like a game I played. And it's not often that I can say that like that is the experience I've had on a whole series of a game. Like very few like franchises out there are able to like step out of the realm of like I'm a video game and into the realm of like I'm a piece of artwork that is like meant to be like experienced. It's interesting. I don't know where the line is. There's a blurry line between the two of those things, but this crossed it, dude, for sure. Yeah, consoles are, well, I think consoles are more than just a cash grab, though. I will say that they aren't needed, but as far as like conveniencies go, like if you just want to play video games quick and easy, like and not have to worry about anything, consoles are your way to go. PCs are much more complex than a console is, and with that brings much higher capabilities, right? Like PC can do so much more than console can, which when I say that, it blows me away and drives me freaking nuts that a game like this that is perfect and pristine on console and has been out for 2 years can come to PC and then have graphical issues like cutscenes. Why was that a thing, dude? That drove me nuts through the whole game. Like, that hurts. It hurts my soul, especially when the game is as gorgeous and beautiful as this. This game, when the graphics were clean as a whistle, this game is easily the best looking video game that I've ever played. It has the best graphics that I've ever seen, dude. Now, I don't play, like, it's been a while since I've played, like, a brand new game with the top of the line graphics on the newest, like, machine and all that. But, like, this one nailed it. Fantastic graphics. Yeah, man, I'm not interested in playing console games with an emulator. I don't agree with that. But there's certain games that you kind of need an emulator to play. Like, I've been watching a lot of videos on Pokemon lately, and like, if you guys are anything like myself, man, you grew up with like a Game Boy in your hand and playing Pokemon, like the OG Pokemons, like Yellow and Red and Gold and Emerald and Ruby. Like, those games were the freaking crap back in the day, and I would so desperately love to play them today, but you can't unless you want to drop $700 or $800 on a freaking Game Boy and a single game. You can't play those games anymore unless you want to use something like an emulator, which is unfortunate too on a couple different levels, because emulators are kind of dangerous. Like, it's difficult to find a tried and true trusted piece of software that you know for sure is going to be effective and safe. And if you want to download an emulator to your system, like, you're asking for trouble, because there's always going to be malicious people out there trying to get in and get your information and all sorts of other things. So, like, on the topic of piracy, man, like, look, it's wrong on many different levels, but if it's not enough to deter you, like, ethically, then, like, you're also, like, seriously putting yourself up for different levels of, like, what's the word? You guys know what I'm talking about. You're putting yourself at risk for other people to get all up in your stuff. What's up, Jack Smithy, dude? Hey, buddy. The best example for greatest work in graphics and cutscenes, but still having the crappy story, is MW3. Dude, I heard that the newer Call of Duties have literally no competition, the best graphics ever. And I'm interested to maybe play them just because of that, but like you said in that same sentence, the stories and the quality of the games, like, graphics aside, are like way below par, dude. Yeah, and overpriced. Nailed it, Lucy. You've never seen a Game Boy? Oh man. See, yeah. Lucy, you grew up in a little bit different way, right? Like, oh man, I wish I still had a Game Boy. I know I still have a Nintendo DS. But yeah, if you want to buy a Game Boy nowadays, which was like the very first handheld, one of the very first handheld gaming devices, that was capable of doing like many different games, right? It's about yay big. At least mine was rectangular, right? There was two different kinds. There was like the Game Boy Advance, which was rectangular and had a flat screen that was just like, you know, buttons on the side. Yeah, Game Boy's classic, right, dude? And then there was another one that was a square that flipped open to have the screen on the top and buttons on the bottom. I had the rectangular version. But like, if you want to buy a Game Boy today, you're looking at a redonkulous price tag, because they don't make them anymore, right? And they're kind of collector's items. It's a very niche thing, you know, not many people are interested in them, but those that are willing to pay an excessive amount of money for them. And not just the Game Boy itself or the system that plays the games, but the games themselves are incredibly expensive. Like, I was looking at something the other day, and Pokemon Emerald, which is not even like the very first generations of Pokemon, they're like the second or third generation of Pokemon games. Dude, it's like $300 for the game, the chip, like just the chip, not the console. What? Like, what the heck, dude? You guys have lost it. So things like that will drive people to piracy. Which is a shame, because they really are phenomenal games. And Nintendo's a complicated situation in itself. Nintendo today, even the newest games, are in a very odd situation. Like, if you want to live stream something that Nintendo created, you gotta really jump through hoops, and you gotta be very careful. They will rip you off of your platform. They'll take your content away from you. They'll claim copyright strikes. That I guess a representation of what I see Nintendo's opinion for why they do the things they do legally regarding people that make content revolving around their games is because they don't just see, like, the group of you that is sitting here watching this game, they consider that also experiencing and playing the game too. And in that, they think of it as piracy. And no piracy without an eye patch. Yeah, dude, you play too many Pokemon games on on emulator, you'll end up with more than just an eye patch. Wait, so you have a Game Gear and NES? I never had those. The Game Boys were like my childhood. I didn't leave the house without a Game Boy and an extra set of AA batteries. Oh, man. Vault 501. Dude, even just rolling through the credits is a fantastic example of the quality of the music that's in this game. Discovered Nemesis. Dude, that's Jack. I agree with you. I see your perspective. I'm with it. I would love that to be the case. But unfortunately, that's not the case, right? Yeah, dude, like, what Nintendo seems to do, and not on every level, right? I'm speaking generally, but they seem to release a game, and that's it. They only want the game released through sales. That's it. They want nothing else to do with it. Whether or not they develop movies or TV shows based off of it is up to them. But oftentimes, like if you go to try to stream, dude, if you look up on YouTube, like people streaming Pokemon games, there are none. There's nobody. And like the only people that do it are really on Twitch. And even then it's really limited because of how difficult it is to get into that situation of like a proper emulator that's able to do it. Or if you have the OG consoles and systems and whatever you want to call them, like there's very specific technology that you need to connect them to your streaming device and blah, blah, blah. It's a lot of work, dude. I just like, and the saddest part is that their games suck nowadays. They're just, I'll be the first one to say it, they suck. The new Pokemon games suck. They're horrible. I don't like them. I don't want to play those. I want the OG ones. Dang it. Congratulations on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with the next steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus at any time using the New Game Plus start point at the base. Thank you for playing, and enjoy the Burning Shores, the Horizon team. Look at that, free DLC built into the game! Free DLC built into the game! And New Game Plus! What up, dude? Oh, this must be New Game Plus right here. Yeah. Hey, dude, Lucy, take it easy, man. It was really good to hang out with you today. I love you, brother. And hopefully we get to catch you again soon, dude. Simon, the PS2 was fantastic. I love the PS2.
Application has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
There you go. Burning Shores. I mean, let's just go do it, dude. Do we have Gaia now? We should have Gaia back. Yeah, dude. The PS2 open, like, when you booted up your PS2, that was the best. And GameCube. GameCube, I think, is my favorite, like, when you turn the console on and it goes... Like, dude, that's like the freaking coolest thing ever, man. They don't do it like that anymore.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
Alright, so Gaia's cool. Can I? I don't think I could fast travel from within this building. I think I have to walk out the front door first. Oh, that was a good one. I just cracked my neck really nice. Really, really nice. Why don't they allow you to play ultra hard the first time? Did they not? I was on the highest difficulty available to us. It doesn't, it might not go, maybe you have to beat the DLC too? No, that doesn't make sense because the DLC wouldn't have come out right away. I don't know. That's a good question. I didn't think that there was an ultra hard in this game. Like, there was ultra hard in the last game, and essentially what ultra hard did in Zero Dawn was it specifically, oh, can't fast travel. Wait, what? Specifically, it just took like the heads-up display away. Fast travel's disabled entirely? Maybe I can't be in the air. And so it removed like the health bars from the enemies, so you couldn't necessarily tell how much health the enemy had. That's about it. Now it did make enemies stronger a little bit and have more health than they did previously in the super hard or the very hard version. But it wasn't like, I wouldn't say it was unreasonable, you know? I liked ultra hard. I thought it was interesting having that little extra sense of like, just like, what's gonna happen next, right? It took like an aspect of the game away that helped you feel more rooted and stable, and it kind of just threw you in there, and you were there. It was like good luck, right? Even though it wasn't it wasn't unreasonable.
Can refill my patch with these later.
You might have to switch it between layers of the map. Oh, yeah, I don't know what, I think originally it was because I was flying, but yeah, that's a thing too, right? Like, you have to be on the top layer of the map to fast travel properly. But I can't seem to do it from inside certain locations. Like, when I'm in this building here, I can't fast travel out, but it's not a big deal. Wait, maybe, are you talking about trying the difficulty thing here? I don't know. So, like, the difference between difficulties in this game and the last one is that there was ultra hard, which kind of did what these two settings here did. So explorer mode and guided are two different things. Well, if you see down here at the bottom, it says explore with the world with minimal guidance, and then you can, you know, have more guidance if wanted, right? And that was kind of sort of what ultra hard did in the last game, was like remove a certain level of like hand holding that the game offered. And I've been playing with like explorer mode on the whole time. Wait. Oh, you mean like this? Oh, I can't do it here. I can't page up and down because there's only one level to this part of the map. It's okay. Ain't no big deal.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones call that a bait and switch, luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
What I'm talking about! Dude! They didn't just like say, alright, here's a DLC and go explore something that we did. It's kind of just like you did before. See ya. Like, no, dude, another twist in the story. One of them got away, dog. My goodness.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack. I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It would be a long search, I fear.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tenakth who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there.
They're talking about Tom Cruise again?
He would retreat to familiar territory.
We gotta hunt him down, dude.
So,
Tom Cruise is too dangerous to leave alive.
Track down our rogue Zenith.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Eloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks.
Goodness. I don't know how that thing's still standing after, 4,000 years, but whatever. That carousel?
This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far.
Whoa, dude. Look at the Earth.
Okay, that can't be good.
To Los Angeles. This reminds me of the intro to Big Fat Liar. $900 years? Oh, it's been longer than that.
Come on! Come on!
It's been way more than it's been like a couple thousand years.
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just not my best
Maybe
landing.
not a couple thousand, but at least 1,000.
Damn, more machines.
Ah, it's choppy again.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on. I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
I'm out of everything, dude.
Not bad, stranger.
It is super laggy right now. I'm gonna have to reset the game because it's like, I think it's trying to load in all this area. I can't tell what's happening, dude. It's so laggy. Oh, dude, what a detail. 35,000 days late. You're right. I can't, dude, I can't tell what's happening. It's so laggy.
Last one. Let's see who takes it. Oh. Ancestors, guide my aim.
Holy crap, man. 974 years.
you're
All
on.
right. Very fair
My name's
argument
Seika.
there. I agree with
Aloy.
that 100%. 35,000 days. I remember that.
About you.
I never did the math on it, but that makes absolute sense.
You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe.
What makes you say that, Laseeth?
But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
I'm trying to get the loot, baby.
This way. Follow me.
Nope. I gotta go get the loot, baby.
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
Skip's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt
Is
it
it
down.
strictly just for that, like, graphics card? Because, it's not a 4070, it's a 4060. It's not usually like that, though. Like, very rarely does it happen like that, and it's usually just in cutscenes. I need to find a place to save it so we can reset. Yeah, dude, that was what I was like frustrated about from the very beginning, was the just choppiness, the laggy, the frame rate. Whoa, Brimshine is new. Because the game looks so incredible, and then to have it do that is like devastating. Alright, so that's basically like green shine, excuse me. I'm trying to find a campfire.
Not gonna work.
How am I supposed to pull that out? Really? See, I'd rather the cutscenes be laggy and the battles be smooth. Which has been a majority of the case here throughout the playthrough. But either way, it's like, no matter how you look at it, like, you don't want it to lag at all, right? Which is really tragic. Because I know I've said it like 50 times, but dude, this game looks so good. It really does. And even if you lower the settings, like, no matter what I did to my settings, I couldn't get it to clean up the choppiness. So, like, I just put the settings back to the way they were and dealt with it. I don't know. Okay. We may need to come back to that. This place is gorgeous. Alright. Let's dive on over to this quest. It still is a little bit choppy. Oh, and as far as like a solution for trying to fix like the laggy lags.
Random zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Resetting the game doesn't necessarily fix it, but it does seem to help. And traversing like very large distances quickly, usually that seems to not necessarily help with the lag. I don't want to say that's what initiates it, but it does feel like if I travel all over the entire map, like if I'm fast traveling or just like flying all over the place, the game is like, alright, can't handle it anymore.
Huh. I'll need a code to get inside.
Yeah.
Huh.
Data corrupted. Thinks he's such a hot shot waving around that VIP Angian cards. Sure, he takes you out. Maybe he wins you something at the Raptor rate. Next thing you know, he's at the Lakewood store giggling away with Vicky. Simon, how dare you? Freaking lady killer, you fool. You make me sick. They carved their names at the top of the tower next door with a little heart in their anniversary. He's even using it as a passcode here. So cringe. Jokes on them now. Jokes on him, though. Management's going to freak out when they find out it's carved up there. Pack your bags. So we need to find the anniversary to find the code?
Someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Alright, hold on. Let's make some ammo here. I'm kind of broke. I was going to go do that quest, but I think I might have just found a way in.
Okay, let's see if that code's still up here.
11-14-64. That's cute, dude. That's so cute. Man.
Ancient figurine.
Ooh.
Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here, too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
Okay, we got in part of this building. But not the whole thing. Alright, I can't help myself. I know it's like super choppy, but I can't. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Gotta go. Hey, dude, no worries, Laseeth. I wish you the best of luck with your exams, and thank you very much for being here, man. It's always a pleasure, dude. I appreciate the conversation. I love having you here, man. Soon we'll be wrapping up the Horizon series, so hopefully the future games we play interest you as well. Take it easy, dude. Ooh, ooh. Alright, we're gonna have to reset it. It's killing me. Can I do it from here? That's probably not gonna work, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. We'll be back to that location. Where are we on the map? Oh, it's a whole separate... Okay. Way over here, huh? Dude, look at the shape of this building. That is super cool. It almost represents the ginormous terraforming creatures that you see, like over. I can't find them. There. Like these things. Kind of sort of reminiscent of that. What up, dude? I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah.
Let's move. Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Sayamante. Ooh, extraordinaire.
Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
I'm here. I'm in, baby.
Oh no. Not another one.
Whoa.
Dang.
Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
I bet you that tower is where that guy is holed up.
About a year, I think.
And he's using that as a
This
defense
massive storm
mechanism to
crossing
keep
the Great
machines
Ocean.
away.
Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
This is cool.
I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
What is that thing?
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall.
Please give me a campfire, man. I gotta reset the game.
Okay, here we go.
I like the boat. I like this lady too. She's cool. She knows what's up. She's got a good attitude.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the trader returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us! This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
The Quinn have a complicated relationship with the technology that we're using, right?
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes.
Things like focuses are only designated to like spiritual
Don,
leaders.
The diviner's focus.
Diviners.
The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
That feels good. You like to see that.
A word when you have a moment.
You like to see that, dude. That was good. I kind of like this guy. He's reasonable. That's a lot to ask.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm! You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you
Nice.
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Wow.
Might be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
We could explore a little bit with skiff first. Let's hit this checkpoint here and save the game. Then we're going to reset it and hope that it clears up some of this choppiness. Just a smidge. Where's my checkpoint? There it is. Alright. Bam, bam. Hopefully this helps it. It usually does, but this is quite a large area of the map that is, like, way far away from the rest of it, but I'll be a little bit upset if it doesn't work. Either way, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Hold the freaking old-fashioned phone that's still attached to the wall with a bungee cord. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Something fierce. Alright. Look at that tower, dude. That is totally the Zenith technology. It's gotta be. There's no other place that gotta be held up. Still like slightly choppy. Maybe because we're in this busy town. But it does feel a little bit better already.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the Western Hill.
Wow. She's not messing around. Well, we got some skill points. Oops. Let's slap some in. We're getting very close to maxing out. Very, very close. It's good. It's gonna take the whole DLC though, I think. Let's check the vendor. And then, oh, you know what we didn't do is go and play chess, dude. It's not really high on my priority list, unfortunately. Even though I would like to try it. I want to get good at it. I'm just double checking everything. I don't think there's anything I can do here.
You don't need what I have to survive.
It's okay. Oh, we've got enough echo shells to fill our inventory finally. We're gonna run out real quick though. Alright, we're filling everything. Oops. Buttons? These buttons.
Here for the wilds if you need.
Alright. Dilute. Alright, you, sir. What do you got? What you got? Tell me you got something good. Dude. Wow. 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 Look at that, dude. I do really like the corroding enemy damage, though. This is good. This is good. Oh. Ooh. Instant explosion chance, 1%. Whoa! Look at that. Dude, 200. That is like significantly higher than anything we've seen. The highest we've seen is like 170. That's before it even gets upgraded. Look at that. Oh. Oh. What? Increases acid damage and severity by 15%. The chance for enemies to instantly enter the corroding state by 5%, and the explosive and projectile damage while in the state by 18%. Did we finish playing Ark? Oh man, dude, that's a tough question to answer. Wow, man. First of all, these are insane. These are insane. Those are so good. So Ark. I think what happened was Zach and I played too much Ark. And we got bored. I don't want to. I hate to say it like that, but I think that's what happened. I don't. Man, we almost beat the entirety of Ark. You know, the base game, right? There's obviously like DLCs and stuff that are going to be coming out one day, and I think there's definitely an opportunity for us to go back into it. But it feels like we may be done with it for at least for quite a while.
Some other time, perhaps.
I don't know, man. Like, we got to a point in Ark where it was so grindy, man. Like, stupid grindy. Like, the thing about Ark is that it's really customizable with settings, right? Like, you can tweak the settings to however you want them to be, which is really, really awesome. I love that aspect of Ark. But even with, like, dude, we tweaked the settings so ridiculously hard that it felt like we were cheating constantly. At least it did to me. Like, it didn't feel great to, like, tweak the settings so hard. But even with the settings tweaked so deep, we still had an issue with, like, it's going to take weeks and weeks and weeks to get one set of, like, dinosaurs bred up properly to do a boss fight. And it just was like, ugh. That we have to keep breeding dinosaurs. So we had one final boss fight left to do, and I was trying to urge Zach to, like, just, like, grind it out and kill it, like, as fast as we could. I was like, dude, we can change the settings more. It's like, we can just, like, do it in a day. We'll get the dinosaurs ground out. And at the end of him and I were both just kind of like, yeah, but whatever. I think once the DLCs drop for Ark, we'll probably jump back into it. And we'll start over, too. It is a really fun game. There's just a lot of issues. One of the biggest issues... pretty much the big issue was just the crashing. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, dude. Him and I both would crash, like, every single day we played Ark, we crashed, like, double digits. If we didn't crack 10 crashes each in a single playthrough in a day, it was like a good day. It's just not fun. Like, if it wasn't for that, I can pretty much guarantee you we'd still be playing it. Maybe not as consistently and as much as we were before, but, like, dude, it just sucked. Like,
campfire for that
every single day. Like, before you even started playing, like, the beginning of my Ark streams were spending the first 25, 35 minutes trying to load into the game. It was miserable, dude. I hated that. Drove me nuts. It's a shame that game's so stinking fun when it does work.
I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If... ancestors forbid. Something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Go to the southwest. Wow, look at this place. I bet you I could just fly there. Oh, can I just fly there? This might be a situation where we're like, hey, let's just fly there, and
Two leads to look into.
the game's like, oh, by the way,
Shipping manifest ain't
that
gonna
tower's gonna shoot you down.
More focuses. Could really change things in their homeland.
I want to get out of this town. It's still choppy. It's definitely not as bad as it was before the reset, though. We gotta get more of that, like, that shine that or those crystals that were on the ground so we can buy some equipment.
Up and about already?
I can't calm them out yet.
Someone's in a hurry.
I wonder if I can just swim across. There's already machines in the water. There's something down here? Ooh! I did really enjoy playing Ark with Zach. It was a ton of fun. And I was, like, pleasantly surprised, excuse me, how much he enjoyed playing it at the very beginning. And, I think there's definitely an opportunity for us to play it again once the DLC drops. But we're gonna have to figure something out to make it just a little bit, like, less crashy. I don't know if there's something that we can do proactively to not crash as much in that game, but when we were getting closer and closer towards the end of our playthrough that we were doing, like, I usually don't like to use this word, just because, like, I don't like using this word, but it was unplayable, man. The amount of crashing was just not even realistic. Like, look, man, most games don't crash at all. Most games, if they crash sometimes, or it's like early on in their release. Ark has been out for years, and on top of that is, like, it didn't just crash once or twice. It wasn't like only in certain scenarios. It was like completely random and constant. All the time, all night, we'd be crashing. Like, I was afraid to leave the base because I knew that if I got on a bird and flew across the map to go collect materials or something, then I ran a very high chance of crashing over it while I was flying in the air. And if I crashed while I was flying in the air, my character would DC, and I would fall and hit the ground and die. And I would lose all my stuff, and I'd have to start over entirely. My bird would die, and I'd have to go tame another bird and try to regroup, and it sucked. It was horrible, dude. Like, if it weren't for that specific aspect of our experience with Ark, we'd absolutely still be playing it, man, I think. Obviously, you get bored playing games eventually. It's good to spice things up and move on and play different stuff, but all in all, man, we loved playing. We really did. There's 3. You think it's more fun where there's like 50+ players? See, that was really cool. Look, there's definitely a potential for that, but we had a really bad issue. So, Zach and I we played on a non-dedicated server where we ran into a lot of issues, which, you know, it's the crazy thing is, like, you trade one thing out for another. It's like, if it's not one thing, it's another thing. When we were playing on a non-dedicated server with just the 2 of us, we had no issues, right? Like, the game never crashed. But we had so many other issues with just like, he could only walk, because I was the host of the server. He could only walk about 20 feet away from me before he just started getting rubber banded and drug across the map. We literally had to hold each other's hands throughout the whole game. So we were like, all right, let's play on a public server. And then the lag was so bad on the public server that, like, we couldn't do anything, dude. I was constantly phasing through walls and glitching out. And if you tried to fight a dinosaur, you'd get stuck inside the dinosaur, and the dinosaur would kill you, and you couldn't see it until it was already over because you're lagging so bad. And then you'd lose all your stuff and start over, and you lose all your stuff and you start over, and eventually you're just like, screw this, dude, I'm done. So we bought our own dedicated hosting server. Like, we decided to get our own server so the two of us could play freely with no lag issues, no rubber banding, no limitations, no nothing. Fully customizable. We could put mods on it if we wanted to. And we were having a great time. But the game crashed every 3 seconds, dude. It was miserable. Oh, I hated it. Every time you opened your inventory, every time you look at your engrams, every time you, like, open a fridge, or
Small piece of broom shine.
or every time you open, like,
One left that's behind.
anything, dude,
Maybe a rush.
it crashed for everything. It sucked. I hated it. I was so mad because I loved playing Ark and he loved playing Ark. It's a shame that, like, you couldn't have it all. And I don't know. I can't make any promises that the game's going to be any better when the DLC comes out. Like, Ark is, you know, all these companies that make games, they make them for money. And Ark makes their money in a different way than most games do, right? Most games are like, DLC, like, buy my battle pass, like, all this, that, and this. And, oop, I'm trying to get down here to this ledge. Why can't I? We made it. And Ark makes their money by, like,
Crushed.
I hate to say this, by, like, shoehorning you into buying your own server. And that's what we did. We bought our own server, and it still sucked in different ways.
They're incomplete. There's a note with it. Delver died in an accident. Or at least it was made to look like one. Seems the others kept going after that. I better keep an eye out. Maybe I'll find what happened to the rest of them.
I think that, because Ark 2 is supposed to come out, from my understanding, Ark 2 is supposed to come out this year. If it does, that is likely going to be something we try. But I want to remain optimistic, you know. I want to be like, all right, you know, let's have the highest hopes possible, because we do like playing Ark for what it is. I love the survival aspect. I love the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are incredible, man. Like, Jurassic Park's one of my favorite movies of all time. And, like, it really is a sort of a dream come true to be able to, like, live a survival experience with dinosaurs and just, like, so many different things about it that I love, right? It's fantastic. And very few people make games with that concept and do it well. And I think Ark does it well to a certain extent, but just the quality of their game, man, is real low. They have a lot of quality issues that I wish were non-existent. Considering how big of a franchise Ark is, I feel as though there's no reason why their game should crash 24/7. No reason whatsoever. No, like, fix that crap, dude. And if Ark 2 is anything like that, then I'm not going to be playing it. If Ark 2 is good, if they solve these issues that we're frustrated with now, I'll absolutely be playing Ark 2. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I should save the game. I don't know, like, having 50 to 200 people on the server, it's really cool in one way, but it's really crappy in another. Like, if you're not working together, there's no materials on the map. What is this thing?
Stranger?
There's two of them. I'm in a pickle here. What is he doing? He's got the forever combos. I can't get away from him. What in the world? Dude, these things are outrageous.
Gotta get in there and clear out those machines.
These guys are hard to fight. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, we're good. He's not dead. Goodness. We're fine. I wasn't freaking out or panicking at all, I swear. Ark really is a fantastic idea for a game, but they did not execute it as well as I had hoped they would. Because, like, I played the OG Ark way back. It was a ton of fun. I'd say that the quality of that, the older Ark, was better than the newer one. Which, it definitely puts an unsettling feeling in my stomach when I'm like, ooh, Ark 2, you know? Like, when I think of Ark 2, from my experience with the last game, I'm like, I hope they do it right, you know? I hope they don't screw it up entirely.
A lot of old bandages. Someone was hurt. Bad.
I like this place. We're back to exploration mode here. I know you're talking about, hey, don't come over here, Mr. Outlander, but I'm trying to get up there, Outlander. I want up there.
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed.
Let me up. I want up there, and I want to freaking talk to you. How do we get up there? He's got a ladder. Rokomo, talk to me, brother.
Stay away. There's only death here.
You're lucky. He's lucky. We got a stalker. I didn't even see him. I see you now, sucker.
I'm not giving up.
That did not hit me.
Okay, area is clear. I should check on that Quen.
That little lobster like wiggling its butt down into the sand. That's cute. It looks like this island is just jam-packed full of Apex enemies, which is kind of cool. I like it. I'm down with the sickness, but it's gonna be tough to fight some bigger stuff, especially when there's like multiple of them of everything running around. Oh, he put his ladder down now. Okay. What up, brother? I saved you, sucker.
Are you alright?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone,
My nose is so itchy,
I was
dude.
asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island.
Nice.
Please.
What a good dude.
You have to help them.
Good job leaving him behind, buddy.
I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then.
I'm hitting that age where my nose hairs are growing a lot.
I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors.
And
Enki's focus sunk with their boat. I might be able to recover it.
they're constantly itchy. It doesn't matter. I can't make up my mind whether or not, like, I'm like, all right, let's just trim the nose hairs constantly, or should I just let them grow? I can't tell what the right answer is. But they're freaking annoying. All right, let's go over here. Over there. This place is still riddled with tanks. I'm trying to save the game. There you go. We got freaking airplanes and jets in the water too. And the water really is gorgeous in this game.
I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned.
Trying to keep an eye out for all that shine. Those crystals. We need 8 of them for every single trade.
machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
It's a new machine. A water wing. A medium-sized flying machine that can dive deep underwater. It's highly maneuverable, and when disturbed, it is an unrelenting foe. Great. Fantastic. So they drop a primary nerve. Contains valuable tear-off component to loot its resources. Okay. Wing filters. They just drop shards, which is fine. No complaints. Tear off to loot the resources. Resource container on its chest. Tear it off to loot the resources. And on its butt, we have some frost canisters. Huh. Am I too far away? Yo! Is he gonna come back out of the water? That is super cool. Dude, I can't hit him. Oh, they're all coming after me now. Alright, I gotta be careful. Wow, they move around a lot and throw rocks? They weren't kidding about being unrelenting? Wow. I can't get away from the water. The water's an issue. Wow, O'Day, dude. Dude, they have so much health.
Got a piece of it.
if I could just kill, like, one of them. I just keep getting ragdolled. It's very difficult to fight these guys. I mean, if Simon was here, he'd be giving all that crap to me about my aim. I'm trying to get his chest, man.
Okay, area's clear.
Okay.
Better look around for any survivors.
Holy guac, dog. Oh, they actually drop, like, good sharks. Okay. It never tells you, like, how many of every resource they drop. A lot of it's, like, RNG based, right? But that was a lot more than I was kind of expecting. I want inside of this. Oh, there's a grapple point right next to it. Whatever.
Quinn soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look.
They dead, dude. They diggity dead, dude.
Killed by machines.
Unfortunate.
There's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help. These Quen were under attack by machines. They held out. For a while, at least. Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. Six bedrolls, but only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one other Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set. The last missing Quinn.
Okay.
Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokumo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going.
That son of a gun, dude. I actually believed him. He took a boat.
At the water.
Yeah.
And there's drag marks.
He definitely took a boat.
Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokumo killed that Quinn and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. The ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, dude. Let's hit this tower. I can't help but feel like this is something I should do. I like it! That was cool. I'm a fan of the geysers.
Something's holding up.
Dude, even in the DLC, they're introducing, like, not only new machines and new weapons and armor and, like, coils for your weapons and, your armor, and they're introducing new mechanics. New mechanics! Some you ain't never seen before!
Equipment might have the shipping manifest.
That's awesome.
It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quinn's homeland. For now, I should find that gyre Rokumo mentioned. Might be able to recover Enki's focus from their sunken wreck.
Do, 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 do. It was an interesting way to put you back on the ground after introducing flying to the game. You know, the very end of the regular base game, you get to like tame a flying mount and use it to traverse the world. And then all of a sudden in the DLC, it's like psych, boots on the ground again. And although I miss it, I would like to be able to fly around. I appreciate the value of like exploring on foot again. You know, you miss things when you're flying around all quick like. They look like greenhouses maybe. Or shuttle bays, something to keep flying like airplanes in. All right, we're here. We gotta check it out. I'm stuck. Oh no. All right, we're good. I see you, dirty little loot box. Uh-huh. You cannot hide from Aloy. Ooh. Ooh. That had good stuff in it. I don't think I've ever actually seen an Apex Shell Walker. I just got a heart for one. Alright, I had to be sure. This looked like something significant, but it's not. Actually, let's hit this campfire first. Because it'll be nice to be able to fast travel if we need to. Since we can't fly, right? It's going to take a second to get over there, but it'll be worth it, I think. It'll save us some time in the future. We're trudging, baby. Yeah, there you go. Can't remember what game it was that I played that, like, when you trudge through deep water, the motion that your character made was, like, so vibrant. It was, like, obnoxious almost. Just, like, sloshing and jumping through the water as fast as you could. It was really well developed. I can't remember the name of the freaking game, though. Alright, and then we can use this to just get across the water. Because I'm lazy. It'll be interesting to see if we can tame one of those birds in the future so we can, like, not only fly through the air, but also dive into the water with it. That'll be cool. That could be cool. What's that? Just grass. It looked like something more. I don't think I need to... Do I need to take the boat? No. We'll just swim out there. It's not that far. Oh! Oh! I think I saw two of these puppies. There's one. I might have just seen something that was like on the ledge here. One of these glowy lights. Dude, I feel like I want to explore the world again. This is good. It's what you like. Like in the base game, I know we just beat the base game, but at the base game I was just kind of like, I'm good. I feel like I've explored thoroughly. I'm good. I've seen the world. And now it's just like a little bit more fresh. You know, it's like opening a fresh bag of chips. Crispy, baby. I don't know what that is underwater, but it looks... it's kind of big, I think. Oh, it's one of them lapis things.
There's debris tangled around the tail. Picking up a signal. Follow that truck. I'll cover.
It has no idea I'm here.
grab it from the net if I'm quick. Shotgun might come handy.
Do what?
A little more.
Shock ammo. I'm not shooting anything underwater.
Current's really fighting me here.
Dude!
Got it. What's left now is to track down Rokumo.
That was cool. I don't think he can see us from here. Well, I'm not going to swim the whole way back. Alright. We're back to Lag City, baby. Oh, dude, hold on. Let's check a vendor quick. Specifically this vendor. Let's try to get a coil, I think. What up, lady? As cool as it would be to have some of the weapons, we'd have to farm materials to upgrade the weapon again. And I really like what we have already. Well, let's take a second look at them, just in case. What do I have? I have 6 Brimshine. Ooh, dude. Concentration damage. Grave Singer's Lament. That's a bad mama right there. But I don't need a sharp shot bow. If I get anything, it's probably going to be this. Or the External Vengeance. This is also very, very cool. Be nice to have all 3 of them, to be honest. Yeah, man, this would be a really good bow. But these freaking coils, dude. They cost 3 apiece. I could get 2 of them. Increases acid damage and severity by 15%. The chance for enemies to instantly enter the corroding state by 5%. And the explosive and projectile damage while in the state by 18%. Increases fire damage by 15%, fire severity by 20%, and the chance for enemies to instantly enter the burning state by 5%, and explosive and projectile damage while in the state by 18%. Knockdown power by 15%, as well as explosive and projectile damage against knockdown enemies by 12 and 15% respectively. Increases reload and draw speed by 25%, as well as overdraw damage by 15%. Holy balls, dude. Increases tear damage to armor and external resource components by 12%, and tear damage to weak spots by 25%. I want all of them. But I think first, I'd like this specifically for our blast sling, and then the elite acid for our primary bow that we're using. Because we can buy two. Not this one. Regala's Wrath. Right? No, that's a sharp shot bow. What am I thinking? This one. So we're going to replace the 4% instant corrosion chance with... Wait, can I not use it? Incompatible. Why? 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 Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that? Why would you tease me like that? Why would you do that? Well, what can you put it on? Why would you do that to me? Can only be... Why didn't it tell me this beforehand? Can only be equipped on weapons that have acid ammunition unlocked. Are you for real? Why would they do that, man? Dang it. That sucks. That's actually bad. Okay. Sure. Man, there are some fantastic coils on this thing. I don't want to get rid of either one of them. Increases knockdown power by 15% as well as the explosive and projectile damage against knockdown enemies by 12 and 15% respectively. Okay, so I think I'd rather have that. 25% additional damage to enemies that are knocked down, or more explosive damage, which inherently gives us a better chance to knock the enemies down.
Find your mark, Huntress.
Oh, let's refresh our laggy search. The loot, the lags, the loot loots, and then get on over here. It is definitely like super choppy inside that town. It's busy. A lot of people. Can I just hit him with this?
There he is.
Boy, I'm about to mess you up. Explain yourself.
Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
Wow. Okay. He'll come around, I think. I really want to use this bow.
Save your pleas for the Admiral.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Reng.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Reng told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Reng has against Thioa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig. Thioa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Maybe, give me a little bit of loot for my services.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best.
Nice.
Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
She has no idea, dog. She doesn't even know. She has no idea. Oh, Quinn, Deadeye, what's this? Hold on. What is this? What is this? It's pretty good for stealth, man. That's pretty good. But I think I still like this better. Especially since I put so much stinking effort into fixing it. Making it look good. I feel like I want plasma resistance. Down to 58 from 61. It's only 3 points. But we could get an increase of 8 points in plasma defense. I feel like plasma defense is really good because a lot of machines use it. And this will stack nicely, right? Up to 24. That's reasonable. I mean, that just puts our frost defense a little bit lower, but it's really not a big deal. I'm tired of getting clapped and nearly one-shot by pretty much every plasma shot everything has to offer. So, I think that's a good move. Even though those other ones, I think, they offer, like, more overall value, right? Just because it raises every single stat, but just, like, I'm not really having much of an issue with every other stat. What is this in here? Hold on a second. Now, I see you with the loot, baby. Come on. What you got? Look at that. Thank you. Oh, 2 of them puppies. Yes, sir.
Going down.
I wonder if there's going to be a map or something we can get the Brimshine on.
Okay.
Or...
It's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Ooh.
Aloy, over here.
If Brimshine's used as like an upgrade material, we could probably set a quest for it.
Hey,
allowing us
I'm
to
here.
track it on the map.
So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
It's that easy. There's not like a tall neck anywhere.
Let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Very cool.
A water wing. The other day I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. One thing cracked into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
Getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far.
We'll find a way.
Looting up, baby. Getting strong. I should have probably checked the workbench for that one piece of armor, because it might have taken that material. I'll try to remember for the next bench we find. I'm sure we'll find like a... something out here. I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going, dude. We're down here in the hole. Yeah. We're fine. It's dense.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert.
Where?
We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower. See what you got then.
What is that?
You're on. Make your move.
A bile gut. What? Oh, it's like a giant frog, dude. Whoa. So there's 2 more unknown machines that we haven't found yet. Circulators and nerves. Metal bite sac. If intact, drops a sac webbing. Fantastic. Adhesive sacs. Egg launchers. Fortified container. Destroyed when killed, detach it. Okay, so its tongue is not a weak spot, which is kind of odd. What are those things? Oh no. Oh nah, dude, I don't do mosquitoes. They don't drop loot. That's cool.
Let's get this done. Machine's hurting. We've almost got it. Down it goes.
Ah, okay. All right. So killing the froggy frog kills the little guys too.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
What did I just pick up? An elite deployment? Dude, it's trash for me because I don't really use that, but we just got a yellow weave drop from just a random enemy. Bloody crocky, mate. What? Empty storage pod, salvage drop off point for nearby. What? Huh. I wonder if we can like manipulate their movement patterns by destroying these types of things. Like if they're out there collecting materials and then dropping it off inside of those things specifically. Whatever these are, what are they called? A sting spawn egg. The geysers are awesome. What's this? Interesting, man. That's the first enemy that we've ever come across in the whole series that doesn't drop loot, and it's just a quick little, like, annoying kill. Well, that campfire's way up there. Oh, we're at the tower. I didn't expect to get here so fast. That's fine. You telling me I can't walk through that? It is so laggy all of a sudden. For sure it looks like I ought to be able to go in there. And why else would we be able to climb this? Let me in, dude. Can't tell what's happening. We're fine. I'm trying to collect as much junk as we can. I am supposed to climb that. Oops. Now, how'd you charge me without nothing to charge with? What a savage, dude. He straight up headbutted it. Dude, how in the world am I supposed to get up there?
I'll have to warn our patrols later. I doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
They've never seen that thing before. Dude, I swear I was here. I climbed this wall. Maybe I missed her. She had to be with us. Goodness, the lag is fierce. And we climbed this wall. Dude, I knew where I was going, man. Come on.
Through here.
Through what? Huh?
Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
That feels bad. I didn't like that.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Invisible barriers, man. Get that crap out of here.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash. There we go.
You made that about your fugitive. I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries. Tides take me. You're serious.
Dude, I can't take this freaking the choppy lag. It's pretty bad. I mean, it's not as bad as the cutscenes, but it's making the screen difficult to look at.
After you.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
I feel like these two have good chemistry.
Think you can get that vent open?
Heck yeah, I can do. What you think? This ain't no amateur hour.
Sister can't reach.
Okay, that's new.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Wow.
Okay, never mind.
Not out there. Not that way. I think we just go down. Oh, come on now. Dang it, dude.
So, the other Quinn I met, they, recognized me? I look like one of your ancestors.
Dude, what is happening?
But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
Look, I wouldn't mind sacrificing some graphical quality if the game wasn't so stinking choppy. It's like, it's really difficult. It's so difficult to tell what the heck is going on and to maneuver when you're getting like only a few frames a second. God dang, dude. Once we get to this campfire, I'll reset the game again.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
What? What do you mean? I just walked over there. She's crazy.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
You sure it's not us?
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
I'm just gonna get some potions on the hot bar. You don't know. You just never know. Okay. Shut her down. Try again. It does help, but it definitely doesn't fix anything. If there's anybody that is watching and you're like, dude, it's just these settings. All you have to do is click this, this, and this. Please tell me, because I can't figure it out. I'm going to use the bathroom again while we're taking a brief intermission. Uno momento. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. Please work. Please be clean. No chop, no lag, no nothing. Clean as a whistle, please. Clean so far. Cleaner. Man, it'd be sick if there was just like hundreds of dead machines laying around and I could just keep looting them.
Looks like something Laundra would have built. Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there? Let's take a look around.
It's like... Okay, it's not letting me, like, scan properly.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to
Wait,
stop it.
I'm sorry, Jack. Which games are we gonna play after this one? I think Sekiro's next on the list.
Some kind of access node? You might be able to override it.
Before we go blowing stuff up, let's try to do it the smart big brain way. I have a couple of games in mind. I want to play The Witcher. I want to try... I know...
It's coming down.
Ghost of Tsushima is coming out for PC soon. I want that one.
Enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Laundra.
That's a mech suit.
Reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover.
That doesn't work.
How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. I'll draw its fire.
Yo.
Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap. Oh, no good.
I gotta get behind it, I think.
Armor's too thick. It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Gotta get up
Just
there.
hurry.
Maybe my focus can find a way to disable the guns.
Bet you can't get me.
What the heck, dude? I definitely have to get, like, up behind it, I think. Ah, wait, what's this? Not what I thought it was.
I need to get higher up. How?
Take this.
At least we're not lagging. I mean, it's like slightly still choppy, but not even close to what it was before.
I gotta keep looking.
Oh, come on now.
Come on.
I could have sworn I was getting up there. Eh. Uh-huh. I don't think this is the way. She's doing a great job.
I might have to make one.
This thing doesn't let up. You need a break?
Got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it.
There. Out and up.
Yep. All right. Jack, do you have any suggestions on games? Oh, the Grounded game is on my list to play as well, but I don't want to do that by myself. I want to get... I'm trying to convince Zach to play that with me.
Any luck with that power core? There. Okay, time to hit that power core. I think it knows you're up there, Aloy. Take cover. Come on, fire at me, not her.
Oh. Yeah. I should have seen that coming.
Whoa. You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front. On it. Keep distracting it. I need to target the power core. I'm down. That thing's sights are back on you. Got it. Another one on the front. Gotcha! It's done. Take that, you flaming pile of scrap.
There's loot down there. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm dying. I'm dying here, Jimmy. I see Gleam. How do I get up there?
Whew. That was intense.
Hang on, before I go back down, I want to get up top here. Somehow. We may have to do some hardcore parkour. Unless I can use that to bounce upwards. I don't think any of these are going to be high enough. Ooh, Cyberpunk 2077.
Ancestors, what a wreck.
Dang it. Couldn't reach it. Cyberpunk 2077 was one of those games that came out, and on release, it was not meeting expectations. I know we've talked about that type of thing before, where I'm just like, nope, not interested. But if the game is good now, I guess I can consider it. Okay, maybe I can't get up there. Maybe we gotta fly up there now? Because now that that machine's done, we should be able to use, like, flying mounts and stuff. What? Critical hits. What can we put critical hits on? Critical hits, aside from... Man, I guess it's gonna be this. What do we replace? It's gotta be one of these explosive damages. Oh, wait a second. Is it not gonna let me? Unfreaking compatible. Increases crit strike chance and damage by 15%. I mean, we could replace that 4% corroding thing. It's not even really necessary. Excuse me. It's not even really necessary anymore because of how easily we can corrode with the other bow. So let's do that. Let's replace this one with that. Elite crit hit. That's crazy. That's actually kind of huge. I have unused coils. Not for weapons. No, it must be talking about something else. What up, lady?
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
No, it's fine.
It turned out okay.
Yeah.
And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
Rock on, dude.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
A little bout chicka wow wow action going on, huh? Dude, wouldn't it be freaking sick and like super dramatic if she just like flew away? She just like used a parachute like we have to just like. Oh.
It's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
I'm trying to call my bird. There it is.
There we go. Back to the skies.
That's nice. Alright, let's start at the top, because why not? We'll work our way down. Or there's nothing up here? That too? There's no way that little, like, this wall is standing. There's 3 of them puppies? I'll take it. Alright. Who's next? Yeah, dude, Cyberpunk 2077 does seem like it would be an interesting game. I'm not like a massive... I'm not a fiend for the Cyberpunk themed stuff. But if it's good, man. If it's a good game, and it's written well, and it's designed well, I'll definitely be interested. Is that what I think it is? How'd I miss that? Like, I feel like I have certain types of games that I like to gravitate towards that I appreciate more than others, but I'm really not picky, man. I'm picky with my quality of games, right? That's all I ask for is just be a good game. It's less about like the theme and what the game is like. Like I'll play like 2D scrollers and things like that as long as it's good. A little bit of restock action. We have some skill points. Let's check this while we're here. Quen Deadeye. What is it going to take to... Luminous Brain... You know what? Ravager. Brimshine. Yeah. Yeah. We could set a quest for that. So I have to get to the upgrade point for it, which is a little bit sad to spend these materials, but it's fine. We're fine. Does it tell me where the Brimshine is now? Probably if we don't have enough Brimshine, it would. This is not really how I saw that working out, but... Unknown campfire. Man, we really could just freaking explore now. But I think most of our, at least a good portion of our exploration is probably going to end up coming from the quest line. So let's hit that up. We'll do the quests as we go. We'll explore. As we do. Here's the lag again. Man, this town is choppy. It's not that bad right now, though. Do I not have the quest highlighted? No. Let's hit up the weaponsmith real quick, too. If we're smooth about our distribution of these slabs, or the slabs, these... Oh, bless you. That was cute. The green shine, I mean... We may be able to set up a quest line that, like, points us in the direction of the closest one. Like, I want this. As much as I want, like, this, I kind of do want this now. The corrosion damage is, like, insane. Insane. But I think brittle is better. Like, if we're able to brittleize an enemy, that's gravy train. This would unlock 2 extra coils for us. Like, this would be really good. The Berserk thing. Increases severity, increases frost damage and severity by 15%. Can only be equipped by weapons that have the frost ammunition unlocked. Increases reload and draw speed by 25%, as well as the overdraw damage by 15%. That is huge for our sharp shot bow. Like, massively huge. I'm going to take that. Increases tear damage to armor and external resource components by 12%. I think that would be great, but cannot be equipped on tripcasters and ropecasters. And let's take fire, too. So, we're going to replace this right here with the Elite Fire. So now we have Elite Fire and Acid, which is kind of bonkers. And if I can, I'll put Frost on there too. But then this puppy right here. Overdraw damage by 15% or impact by 12%. Right? That's an additional just raw 15%. This is strictly for impact damage. Reload speed, draw speed, and overdraw damage. I feel like that's better than one impact. And then the overdraw damage is better than one impact. Because, like, we already get overdraw damage from this. What about... what's this? What do you got for a sharp shot? Right here. Those are knockdown arrows. Instant brittle chance, like overdraw damage, stealth damage. This is very good. We'll work our way towards it. Alright, anyway. Oh.
Like my broom?
I might have just the look for you.
Careful there.
Who's that?
Did you... I don't know if anybody caught that. I was running past. She said, "Do you like my broom?" You've got a very wonderful broom. It's nice.
A word. If it isn't Aloy, our mysterious foreigner, I don't know where you came from. but I can't deny you've had a positive effect on our admittedly desperate situation. I wish you continued success on your efforts with Seika. Perhaps you'll get her out of the shadow of compliance yet.
Okay, so he's not in, like, great situations with compliance.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security. However, I cannot deny that Reng's incarceration has returned a measure of calm to the camp. Which reminds me, you cleared up Enki's disappearance and saved Rokumo. Thank you for that.
No need.
Okay.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
He seems to have a solid head on his shoulders. I'm glad he's in charge. For now.
Is this easy? Is it time to head out?
Dang right it is. Why are we even here? Let's go.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Time to fly, baby.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Alright. That was funny.
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
I'm gonna try to swing by and hit this camp.
We might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of.
I'm sending you an update so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including needing to use a focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
Is she still riding that thing? I'm trying to pick this up.
You know.
What? Clinging to the back of a Sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
I don't know what I'm doing. I want to hit. Oh. Wait, what? Dang it.
Aloy! Come back!
It's tough to maneuver.
Miss me?
Let's just go.
What the heck? It's a cargo container with something.
Ah! A little warning would have been nice.
I don't know. I'm feeling like maybe I should have placed it somewhere specific. I thought maybe if I dropped it from a high place, it would break open and I could loot it. But I guess not.
Our focus is picking up a signal. How do I get to it?
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
You're leaving me on this thing?
Just hold on!
Oh, there you go. Alright. Why can't she jump? I thought we were setting it down, man. Oh, maybe I gotta go across to the other beach. Ish fine. I'm scouting out that loot, son. More bile guts. Those things are cool. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play this game.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Yeah, but like why? Were they in a rush?
Wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Yeah.
Quen Navy
Yeah, it looks
weapon.
dangerous.
We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Sick, dude. Can I build a rope bridge?
I think I can climb up there now.
Yo. Dud.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
Alright. I want to kill these bile guts just to get familiar with them and loot up a little bit. But also kind of to test out this new stuff.
Here we go! It doesn't like those flames!
Oh, he's dropping off eggs to spawn more minis.
Tactical advantage! I like it! I've been saving this one!
Yay! I don't want to be in the water.
Machine doesn't like the rock! You sure know how to handle that weapon!
This thing's annoying. I'm trying not to bust its sack open because it'll drop like sack webbings, which we kind of need.
It's brittle! We can hit it hard!
Dude, these things are dangerous. They don't play. Nice, we got a primary nerve and sack weapons. That's what I like to see. Can I reach you? Nope. What about now? Yeah. This is gonna crack, dude. $5,500. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's done. Those things are kind of adorable. Alright, where am I going? Could hit a campfire up. I thought he picked both of us up at the same time. She'll meet us where we're going, I think. Those are just watchers. Actually, they're red. Hold on. Are they?
Could hit it with acid.
The tree's in the way, son. Go away. Holy bird, dude. What was he thinking?
Here we go.
She'll meet us where we're going, I think. Now, I thought I could, like, shoot those ballistas at this wall. I don't see the grapple points.
People had a big operation here. But why? I'm not sure. But I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to the excavation.
Nice. Okay, so the ballistas do let you climb them like that.
We'll have to make our own way up.
We'll have to remember that. Oh. What do you mean? What? I can't. Oh, there's a second ballista. Okay. I was gonna say that thing couldn't point all the way over here.
Another ballista.
Ooh, we have ancient ruins here. With a locked door. Wait a second. I need another ballista. No, that can't reach all the way over here. I might be able to raise this other ballista up with that crane and then shoot it from the up here. Yeah.
Leave this alone for now. I've got to get Seika up here first.
What do you mean? She can get up here. Just put her on the freaking elevator, man. Is this gonna fall if I let go? Oh yeah, it is. She's right. How am I supposed to get her up here, though? Boom, chicka chicka boom, chicka boom boom, chicka boom boom.
That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Oh, she can't grab that one that's over there?
Nice climber. Better catch up to her.
That's goofy.
The mechanism won't lock. I'll need to hold the crane in place while you shoot.
I'm down with the sickness, dude. But maybe help me turn the wheel, dude. Come on, dude. Let's go, dude. What is she's moral support? That's what this is. Look, she's doing a great job supporting us morally. You dumb freaking idiot! What? Why even let me interact with it, man? Come on.
Should do it.
That's as high as it goes.
Let's get climbing.
Just to be sure. You know, just in case.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah.
Cool, dude.
Right into the spooky abandoned
People put
ruin.
a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me. You know, I'm fine.
I want to help.
Walter Landra, the CEO of Haven, is right where he wants to be, front and center on the public stage. His ultra-luxe lifestyle is constantly on display for all to see, but his inner circle has remained off limits until now. In this exclusive scoop, we're shining the light on the closest confidants. Error, image data corrupted. Since they first met 3 years ago, Walter and his glamorous A-list wife Evelyn de Landra have been inseparable, except when Evelyn's fighting dinosaurs on the hollow screen, of course. The pair were spotted just 2 nights ago cozying up at Bareback's annual gala. Cute! Oh, wow! Londra's right hand is Jack Hoffman, ex-mountaineer turned bodyguard. Jack keeps Londra safe wherever fame takes him. But it's not just a job. Walter and Jack have been BFFs since the early days. Londra even sourced bought an original last-of-its-kind gas-powered Marchetti Tramonto for Jack's birthday. Next is Nolan Bartanov, Londra's financial architect. Nolan's got the fun job, spending Londra's hard-earned cash. Thinks balancing investments, portfolios, funding Londra's entertainment ventures, and keeping his exclusive Pacific-based yacht hub afloat. But not to mention, of course, footing the bill at Walter's fave hot gastro spot, Sevilla's. Meanwhile, ambitious Riley Lee was a rising star in corporate PR, garnering rapid success with positions at Sterling Malkeet and First Imperator, before ditching the office suite to manage Londra's publicity team. Now she vets every social engagement, selecting the privileged few who get to rub shoulders with the genius himself. Finally, Parker Hirsch is Londra's personal aesthetics advisor. The man behind Londra's impeccable wardrobe and iconic chiseled profile, this coveted aesthetician that's a big word, okay? Cut me some slack. Built his career at LA's most fabulous fashion houses and surgeries. The world Parker had to thank for Londra's look, sweeping the Og booty scene. That was a waste of time. Such a waste of time. But now I'm slightly better at reading that word. Aesthetician. Tough word. I hear machines.
Climber jaws. Stay alert. Bring them on. No machine stopping me.
This lady's kind of reckless. She needs to be more careful.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Aesthetician.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Garbage.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Hey, see you later, Mr. Jack Smithy.
How?
Take it easy, dude.
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Much love, brother.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Aesthetician.
Oof. Getting hot in here. Whoa. The ruins split in two. Glenn pressed on.
Oh no.
crashed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
Let's see it. Go ahead.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. I think you can make the jump.
I can reach it.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
Don't worry. I got bombs. Don't. Her ballistas suck.
That's the last of them. Gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
That sounds nice.
You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Can't help but feel like I'm missing something.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here.
No need to yell. Tapped you into my focus.
Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
I can't use the concentration.
My turn to shred some machines.
Oh my goodness, 1280
You
damage.
think you can do better than me?
Friggin' right, I can. I don't miss, baby.
Got that from here. Got it.
I don't miss, baby. Okay, I do hit armor though.
That's all of them. And I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. Heading up.
How good of a shot? All right.
There. Over by me.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Does that work like that? Yeah, it does. Wow.
Oh, just watch me.
Oh, get the loot too, baby. Come on, ain't no loot left behind. Ooh, ooh. That was an Apex Clamberjaw. Nice. Ooh, processed metal blocks. We're up to 238! Oh my goodness! I know there was a place where we could trade those in, but I can't remember where they were. It was like one location we were able to trade in metal blocks for materials. I might just be able to sell the metal blocks straight up, because it's not like I necessarily need a majority of the materials.
Lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick. After you?
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Sidekick.
A chance to shine.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let's see where my people's trail leads.
I don't know who designed that ladder, but never in my life have I ever seen a ladder that's disconnected like that.
What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Why would you do that? That's just making everybody's life harder. Talk to me, Luke.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
Hmm. Text mail, HC Legal / Gannon. From Robert Gannon to Walter. Subject is free and clear, baby. Walter, great news. Our lobbying efforts finally paid off and the legislature bill passed legislature passed our bill prohibiting further litigation regarding the observatory. So, after 9 years, 14 community-based claims, 7 state suits, and a class action and a congressional investigation, not to mention a spectacular $3 billion renovation, there is no longer any pending legal action surrounding our magnificent headquarters. Maybe now people can just relax and meditate on what they should have known all along. That this historic landmark is in much better hands than it ever was with the public. I sent you a case of Shoals Reserve 18 to celebrate. Think of all the protesters as you pour yourself a glass, then savor the smoking taste of victory, baby. Best, Bob. If my name was Bob, there's no way I'd be signing out as, like, Best Bob. No, like anything. Sincerely, like, yours... like, love, Bob, anything but Best Bob.
Thero Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Interesting.
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
He'll be alright. He's just sleeping. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is a big crate, dude. What you got? Come on, give me something good.
I'll put this to good use.
Dang freaking right I will. What is this? This is different. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, I really, really like that. Just the fact that it has the frost attached to it. I mean, what else are you going to use it for, really? This powerful weapon shows off the Oseram's renowned spark of ingenuity. Its elemental bombs strike like a sudden storm, smashing enemies out of the sky and leveling the battlefield. Nah, not really. I think I like the explosive damage better. This one's like freaking strong.
Nice find.
News item. Corruption partial. Arrow Daily. The acquisition of Ophelia, the first Havens asteroid, is the stuff of legends. Often referred to as one of the riskiest bets in the history of American business. Can you talk to me more about mindset leading up to that moment? Walter Londra says, it was simply, really, I just saw the competitors were hung up all on the post-acquisition obstacles, government approvals, orbital permits, how to print mining rigs, getting the materials back to the surface. The list goes on, but I knew all those things would all fall into place once the rock was on its way to Earth. Arrow Daily replied back saying, so you just reached out and took it. Exactly. Ophelia was pretty far out. Okay, so Ophelia must have been a large meteor filled with resources. Ophelia was pretty far out when we gave it a push. I knew it would take 6 months to reach Earth's orbit, but once it was on its way, everyone had a deadline, and the gains went from theoretical to tangible. It's amazing how fast all the regulations and third parties fell into place once it became clear that 4,000 tons of precious ores were sailing through the heavens, right into our Hans. Scientists say that gravity rules the solar system, but greed is a powerful force too. Woo! Dang, son, that's a strong quote right there.
Get a good trade for this. Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Yeah, it's partial. I'm not really read that. It's fine. I'm sure we're not missing much.
Paid you by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
You say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Nah, don't need a console. Alright, maybe I need a console.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh, there's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. I had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
It looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus. This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
3,
Not a
4.
bad start. Let me know when you're
Data
ready to
in
hear
that
the
one.
next log.
3, 4, 7. 8.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Holy.
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data. There's nothing on that one.
Okay, I'm starting to think maybe it's the numbers from the logs that are corrupted.
One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it.
Maybe not. It's a four-digit code. Cobalt.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
2 million
I've
tons?
convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Okay, so 2. It's gonna be 3, 2. Man, I don't know. Next log.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
This mission is tedious.
Has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
Six different Titania. We had finally hired lawyers from 6 different firms with the asteroids. High concentration of paldium. Paldium? What is this? Only pals? I gotta be missing something.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing?
There's no mention of year
I'll
or
leave
metal.
it to you to pick the right number.
We're looking for an accident involving miners. Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Why she sound
Playing it
like
now.
that?
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu Lunar Resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second.
We're looking for
There.
cobalt.
I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
So, yeah, what a freaking pain in the butt. 3. I want to say 2 for the 2 million tons. Three, 2, 3. Eight? 3, 2, 3, 8?
I'm not sure about the 3rd number. I better check my notes.
Wait, what? Three, 2. Let's switch the last 2. Wait, 3, 2, 3, 8. Let's switch the last 2 numbers. 3, 2, 8, 3.
I think it's the 4th one tripping us up.
3, 2, 8, 5. 3, 2, 8, 5.
Wow, you actually did it.
Alright, so 5 for the number of miners that died.
must
Wow,
have been
what an
Laundra's living
absolute
quarters.
freaking sociopath.
Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
Check that out.
Is it some sort of old gun?
Huh.
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
That's the same trophy that was in the other room with what's her face? The scientist
Some kind
lady.
of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files in MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we're very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. We'll transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
Wow.
What was all that about?
Yeah.
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Ooh, 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 ooh. What you got? Just your general old loot. Okay. Boom, chicka, 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 boom, chicka, oh, boom, chicka, boom, boom, chicka, oh. Gotta be this locked door. That door right here. It's that door. Corrupted! Members of a splinter cell, possibly an offshoot of the defunct Purity Action Europe group, the PAE, the PAE, the PAE, the P. They had operatives among the miners, along with a shuttle pilot. All were eliminated while attempting to disable our automated defenses, but I hate to think of what might have happened if they had managed to destabilize Prospero's orbit. Simulations show that they could have successfully targeted Oslo, Copenhagen, or Stockholm. We've obviously need additional protection, so maybe it's time to take another look at MSP. Please send me everything you have on the last set of trials, including their...
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Or we're gonna get
Machines
jumped
are in
by
our
a bunch
way.
of machines, yeah.
Gotta clear them out.
What? Wow, that does crazy damage. I was hoping he would slow down for a second.
Let's get this done!
Apex Skydrifters. It's getting real out here. Oh, hello. Maybe he doesn't come back? What the heck? I thought for sure he'd want to fight. There he is.
I could use the target practice! More coming!
Wait, really? Why? Why? What, I killed so many.
Explosives, huh? Alright, let's tie this guy down!
Yo, she's tying him down.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
After we lose, son, what is this? Amateur hour? Come on. Oh, I see you. Little grapple point. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. There's nothing up here, man. What the heck? I don't even want to play anymore. If there's not loot around every single corner, I'm not interested. Aestheticism.
Looks like this is part of a trend.
Aestheticism.
Okay, Londra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what?
She needs to get it together.
I need to know what's going on.
Pay attention. Look. It's about following the quest line.
What was going on in that hologram back there?
Nothing.
And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
That would be a reasonable
Off
assumption.
This world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Londra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
All right. We're cruising. I was hoping to find another cool enemy soon. I don't like rollerbacks. I don't want to fight rollerbacks.
Sega was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister.
Yeah, for real.
Too much of a burden, right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Londra's trail.
No man's land, huh? What's out there? Jeesh! Slitherfang sight out here? I don't really need to kill one, but It's here. We could probably just bounce around a little bit and try to find some checkpoints on the way back to town, rather than like fast travel back. Get a little bit of exploration done. I really want to go down there and shoot those gleam sights just for funsies. They should explode on impact. How much of that shiny stuff do we have? Four pieces? I need 4 more to buy a weapon. I bet there's some in here.
Wings holding up.
Maybe not. Ooh, what's this? Something I don't want to read. Come on, dude. Give me a little bit of Grimshine. I need 4 more. But I've been saving it. What up, Tay? You like the flying, dude? It's very cool. It is very, very cool. We're officially in the DLC. The base game is completion. There's like little itty bitty tidbits that I hadn't completed, but pretty much everything else is done. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, caution. Hey, that's my name. What is that, Boob? Is that X Boob X? I'm not interested in that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tay. Appreciate you. I'm looking for that shine, but I'm not seeing any. Alright. See you two later, dude. See you later. Oh, snap. Frosty boys. Okay, there is a location. Right there. Dude, I wasn't sure. I was like, is he... He's just gone, huh? That's all it takes. Hit him in his gonads. Ooh. Woo! I have not stepped in lava. And I feel like I probably shouldn't. I'd love to find 4 more pieces of that gleam. Yeah, dude, I'm starting to feel the same way about a lot of TV shows nowadays. Like, even if somebody spoiled it, by the time I got to it, I wouldn't even know what the heck they said. Q Simon coming in hot, he's like, "Hey, that's what happens in God of War Ragnarok." Like, thanks, dude. Hey, there's a piece. Alright, we're in good territory here. 3 more. Whoa! There's more. Is that 2 pieces? It might just be 1. Oh, it is 2, baby! 1 more! Come on! I want a weapon. I do. I think I'm gonna... maybe get the hunter's bow. It's between that and the sharp shot. So let's check this building.
Of all the places that I bought for Evelyn, this was her favorite. The one she truly made her own. Can't say I ever liked it. 1,000 years on, I feel like I can still smell her horrid little Shiba Inu.
Wow. Holy crap, dude. I mean, Shiba Inus aren't like my favorite kind of dog, but I don't hate them that much. Alright, I think I know where to find another piece. Oh, there's a cauldron out here, dude. See it? It's directly ahead of us. Ooh. Right, hold on. Let's hit this location first. We really do need to hit that cauldron, though. I feel like that could be really good. I'm like, how badly do I need to fight these sun wings? Not at all. Ah, I didn't see nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. This is very cool. Ah! We're fine.
Machines are hitting the lava with children. Terraforming the land. Or trying to, anyway.
There it goes.
Keep going.
Dude, rock on, man. I like that new fire gleam. This is the location, right? What is that? A Pangea figurine. Where's it at?
According to this data, there might be a figurine in those mansions to the northeast.
Is that not where I just came from?
The top of a hill.
Maybe the top of this hill? I swear I was up there. I was more hoping to find some shiny stuff. I need one stinking piece. Dude, that like pitter patter of her grabbing the metal sounded so real. I had to like do a double take. It sounded like it was in my house. Well, it's mine. Oh, come on. That's not it, is it? No, it's not. Let's head this way. What was that? Dude, this new island is so cool. This looks like a contract.
An abandoned camp. These Osra might have been part of the crew I found elsewhere. Machines got to them.
Oh, dude, I thought that was Gleam. I'm stuck. Alright, I guess it's meant to be this. We go down. We go down. Whoop! No! Just in case. Any yellow crystals out here just growing in the grass, huh? I need your face, dude. I need your face on my face, dude. What is this? Delver's Camp. Man, if we could scan the area from the bird, that would be broken. I'm stuck with the trees. Oh, this is bad. There we go. What is that? That's a freaking Apex something.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Tower. What is going on? Alright, we'll go back. Got it. Apex Fireclaw, not my favorite situation to be in. Watch this bad boy. About to freaking put the whooping on this by mama. 5,400. Okay, well, he put the whooping on us. He's gonna keep putting the whooping in on us. I thought I could get that shot out. The weave. Oh! Dude, that guy lived forever. Those guys are scary. So what? I don't think I know what that guy is. Scorcher, right? Yeah. Do I need to fight the Scorcher? I don't have an issue fighting you, though. Dang, dude. Just rocked his world. What's on his back? Frost Glinthawk. Alright. It's gonna get real here for a second.
There it goes.
Oh, he's just gonna die. Alright. Those Scorchers are scary, man. They'll one-shot you. There's gotta be some freaking shiny stuff around here somewhere. I just need one piece.
There's some kind of opening at the back of the fissure. Those walls. I think this leads into a cauldron. If I can reach its core, I can get more overrides.
Oh, look at this slide. Yeah. That was nice.
Looks like the lava's broken through.
Longest slide ever. I love it. I'm down. I'd do it again. 10 out of 10. Would do again.
All right, time to find the core. Huh. Chill water canister makes an upgrade when it hits the molten rock. Rock's still hot, but hard enough to walk on.
I'm trying to get over there. What? What? That's pretty cool.
Mob has really done a number on this place. Looks like there's a door on the other side of the chamber. Might lead to the core.
I'm sure there's a frog somewhere.
Like I'm being watched.
Yeah. Those little flying, squiggly flying guys. That means there's a frog. Dang. That poor little dude. I could have sworn I saw more of those. Yeah, those bad boys. This bad boy. Is that gonna explode here? Well, we definitely gotta get those, like, those frost canisters to land on something so we can get up higher. But most of this is not lava. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah.
Great. That'd be useful.
I'm trying to shove it off the edge, but I guess I'm not supposed to.
The bridge. Should make getting around easier.
I mean, for sure this has to go across the bridge.
All this lava has disrupted the cauldron's operations. The drones keep dropping chill water canisters. Maybe to cool this place down? Uh-oh, company!
I missed. Like a friggin' spoon, dude. They're here. They just showed up like really fast. Okay. What the heck am I doing? Feels like I need to get over there. I gotta find a way to get up there. So we can activate the bridge and get the box across and in that wall, I think. Oh, yeah. Come on out. We'll drop it right in the middle here. That's maybe not quite where I wanted it to be. That works.
That worked?
Okay, I'm gonna have to get the crate on this box.
Guess I need to weigh down the panel.
Yeah.
Good. Another bridge.
You little rats. Go away.
That'll help.
That's quite a long distance to shove this box. They got me putting in work over here. Uphill too? Come on, man. The game's like, Aloy, we know you saved the world twice, but keep pushing those boxes around. You're good at it. I hear a big nasty.
Sound friendly?
Nah, it sounds like one of those bile guts.
Almost there.
Almost there, and as soon as we get there, something's gonna spawn out of the wall.
There. That should do it.
I think I'm missing something. I don't know. I hear it. I see it.
Whoa. Well, I guess I know what left all those eggs I saw earlier.
I didn't think I was gonna make that jump.
I think I'm getting closer to the core. But where to now?
Oh, I'm standing in lava like a spoon.
That platform. It looks like I can reach it. Whoa, it's moving. I think I can steer this thing.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. I like this. this is nice. I'm fine. Look, just hang 10. Just, testing out the brakes. That's all. There are none, in case you were wondering. You want to see me, like, bash my face off this invisible wall? Oh, it's not gonna go in there. Nope. Alright, this is a very cool cauldron. That, like, the cauldrons in the last game, they got a little dry. Brakes? Don't need no brakes. Yeah, you're just bashing under the wall, man. Look, what else are you gonna do? What's the point in brakes when you can just smash into things? What I always say is good airbags. It's not about the brakes. No, dude, in the last game, the cauldrons were like, they were cool, they were unique, they were interesting at the time, and then they repeated themselves, and then they got dry, and it was like parkour, boss fight, parkour, boss fight. I was like, okay, I get it. And then in this game, throughout the base game, they really figured out how to spice it up. And although there was still a fair amount of parkour, which is not exactly my favorite thing in Horizon, I'm just not good at it. That's the problem. They still were interesting and unique, and throughout the whole game, they definitely introduced new mechanics and new stuff. And even in the DLC, you see them still pumping in new mechanics, man. Like, it's impressive. It really is.
Another chill water drum.
I think I can use a chill water drone to jump across into that. Or no, wait. There's a grapple point. I didn't see it.
That's a lot of eggs. With the cauldron malfunctioning, that machine's had free reign of the place. And here come the sting spawn.
Okay. I'm expecting like an Apex bile gut or something for the final boss fight. I'm too fast. They have no idea. They don't know what they're getting into, man. They're just stacking my freaking valor, man. They have no idea, man. Freaking get good, bro. I'll blow every one of you up. I swear. And I'll have fun doing it too. Okay, I missed.
More stink spawn? Sure, why not?
Man, I wish I could loot these guys. But they drop nothing. Okay. All that and the last guy hits me. Get him out of here.
Go.
I hear more. You little slimy grease balls. Get them out of here.
You know, I don't know which is worse. The machine or its eggs.
The machine. The eggs are freaking easy, dude. The frog is really cool. Definitely unlike any other machine that we've ever seen in all of the games. It produces like, okay, so it's like a big ginormous frog. And it produces those eggs. And they all fight together. It's really cool.
The node. Let's see what it does. All right, shield's down. Might be able to get to the core now.
Yeah.
How much of air?
Yep. Don't need no brakes. Or maps or directions. That's ridiculous. What a silly concept. We're fine. Oh, I'm going backwards, dude. Where am I going? Yeah, we gotta hook a right up here. This is harder than it looks.
There's plenty of lava. The core's still intact. Blocked. Looks like I'm going on foot from here.
This place is crazy.
There's an opening across the way. Could lead to the core.
I'm sure it does. Where else would this go? I knew it was gonna be a friggin' frog boss fight.
Made it. home in here. And there's the core.
This will be interesting. We can kind of manipulate the frost things during the battle.
Whoa!
Now, what'd you expect?
Decided to show yourself.
That's
huh?
Apex. Hang on a second. Weak to purge water and plasma. Not my favorite. It's pretty much the same as the rest of them. Just different weaknesses. Let's try this.
Oh, and this one shoots fire. Great.
I'm stuck. I can't do crit damage? I don't know what that deal was. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we don't want any more of that. Dude, he has so much health. Oh, we're in trouble. Why would he not have friends? That's better. Alright, you guys gotta go! Alright, he only has one more egg sack. Wow, man, he does not play around. ahead and purge water out. One more.
Still in the sprint.
Gonna try to slow him down a little bit with the glue. Dude, there's a lot happening with this guy. Oh no, dude, why am I falling? We're cooking them now. Running out of resources to kill. That was freaking sick.
Now to get the data.
Oh, good fight, man. Good fight. Good bloody fight, man. An elite machine override. What? What does that mean? Increases lasting override machine damage and machine health by 1 level. Can equip to an outfit. What? That's pretty darn good. Even though I'm not like super interested in that specifically, that's pretty darn good. Nice. There is a lot of stuff just laying around, but it's mostly trash, I think. Mostly trash. Wonder if that's those little bugs dropping those couple of metal shards each. It said in their description that they don't drop anything at all, but I don't know if that is true.
New machine override. Should have
Wow, good. Just one? That's fun. There's 4 new machines on this map.
Fresh
And
air.
if we get one from that cauldron. Man, it's a small map for there to be 4 separate cauldrons on here.
Sting spawn in sight.
Nice. We got 4 more XP points. Just throw them down here. We're missing 7 more skills. Man of day. That was good. Oh, is this going to be a really good slide down the hill? Oh. Oh, there should be an achievement for this. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dang it. Alright. Man, I was really hoping to find some more, like, shiny gleam. Before we go back to the main town, I want to get 1 more piece of gleam so that I can spend it on a weapon.
Glide in.
What is this? Improvised what?
This transmitter.
Transmitter.
There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air near.
Alright. If there's gleam anywhere, it's gonna be there, right? Hang on. Oh, there's some right here. Is that gonna be it? Yeah, baby! Brimshine. I keep calling it Gleam. Alright, we can head back. We'll catch this side quest, actually right now. Just kidding. We'll head back after this side quest. Man, oh day, look at that map. That's gorgeous. Oh, I can't go over there yet. Just kidding. What is that directly ahead of us? It's that camp. Let's go back to town. We'll get shot out of the sky if we go the other way. Let's get a weapon, and then we'll continue this quest. Or we grind out the materials for the weapon. Overdraw damage. Brittle chance. I think this is it. I think that's... there we go for the sharp shot bow. They're both so good. They're all very, very good. But, like, can I compare this to my sharp shot? Yeah. Like, this isn't even upgraded. And it doesn't have any coils on it, no nothing. And it has knockdown arrows. This does extra damage to enemies at 30 meters or more, though. The Gravesinger knows that death can strike without warning. This powerful, long-range bow does the same. Like freaking metal, dude. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm getting it. In place of that sharp shot, and then as much as we can, we're going to upgrade it for now. But I'm not going to grind the materials right now. That would be boring. Cheap? Cheap? Not cheap? Well, sort of kind of cheap. Sort of kind of cheap. Sort of kind of cheap. Dude, we just need brimstone to upgrade it. Pretty much. Yeah. Positively, man. So a stalker circulator should be easy. Now I'm tempted. Is it going to tell me where Brimstone is? No. No, it's not. That sucks, because it told me where the green shine was, but... not the Brimstone. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it does. I'm blind. Diggity dog, dude. Let's go. That makes life easy. Alright, maybe we will grind the materials out for this one. It's actually going to be a lot faster and easier than I thought it would be. Diggity dude, yo. Oh,
Store needs a key module.
Satch, dude.
Maybe my focus can help here.
I hope so.
Tracks. Looks like someone else was up here before.
Yeah? Somebody? Here before?
Might be into a form of art.
Dude, how would she follow these tracks through this freaking sandy mess? There's just no way.
Your shift go okay?
You! I'm talking to you, son! Wait. Is it you?
This note says someone stashed a key they found. It's somewhere in the settlement.
All healed up?
Near a waterfall.
There's gotta be a waterfall somewhere, right? There's gonna be like... somewhere. Don't come between me, my loot, I swear. Waterfall. Where have I seen a waterfall? In the settlement. Like, it's gonna be up high, right? Oh. Waterfall? Is that a waterfall? Does that count as a waterfall? Dang Skippy, baby. Oh, Aloy. Go on. What an animal. Oh.
Key module.
It's that easy,
The
huh?
one from that Quen scroll I found.
I freaking guarantee it.
Wonder what it unlocks.
I could tell you exactly what it unlocks. A door.
That did it.
Oh, whew.
Nice shiny rim shine.
For 3 pieces. Alright. Stalker circulator. It won't take long. It'll be like the first stalker we kill. We get that bad mama.
Okay, back in the Forbidden West. I could check in with Beta and Gaia while I'm here.
Hell no, we're here for the loot, son.
I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores another time.
Check this out. I'm about to blast them, baby. Put them in the dirt. Advanced knockdown precision arrows. I see you. I see your slimy little butt. Stick into that tree, son. You don't. No. Dang, I thought I could dodge that by just standing still.
Couldn't make use of that weapon.
There should be one more around here. I got a circulator from that one. There he is. Dude, he exploded so hard. I've never done. I didn't expect that much damage. Sure. All right. Back to the Burning Shores. Can I just port right to this? No. Invalid location, my freaking tuckus. You get me there. Let's go. That was so fast. I'm kind of surprised how quickly these weapons upgrade. That looks like a waterfall.
You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
I'm gonna freaking take everything. I want all the loot. And we're gonna flourish in these deadly shores, son. Instant brittle chance. Alright. Now we need 3 more Brimshine. It's pretty darn good for now. And then we gotta put some coils on it too. So I'm thinking like... we take the coils off of this. And put them on this. Absolutely putting that on there. Increased damage dealt while in concentration mode. 15%. 12% damage. 15% in overdraw. Enemies at long range. I'll just take all this, dude. Let's try that for now. That should be like huge right now. Massive. That's what she said. Alright. And now we need, what, one more piece of brimstone? We'll find it on the way to the next quest. Alright, I hate to say this though, but I have to use the bathroom again. I gotta pee so bad, dude. I've been drinking too much coffee and water. Uno momento. I'll be right back. It was good timing on the bathroom break because I had to sneeze 45 times. And wouldn't you know, I sneezed while I was peeing. How fun's that? That's great. That's fun.
Is everything okay? I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
It doesn't even make any sense though why that would happen to her at all.
We know where Laundra sent the data from.
Alastor!
Somewhere on the
My
mainland,
mans.
where we met. Should be able to fly there.
The one and only.
Yeah, about
Strawberry
that.
Pimp.
Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right.
Marines don't swim. Don't let her fool you.
Get going?
Not the American Marines.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
I'm just kidding. I think the Marines spend more time in the water than the Navy does.
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
I beg to differ. The water's freaking dangerous. Have you played Ark? Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
I actually really
Why
like
do
the
you
boat. This is
Put
cool.
up with them. I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Dude, I smell it. It's in the air. Does anybody else get the romance between these two? like they're clicking, they're vibing. And it's not what I expected.
Seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps.
But it's happening.
On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There.
Yes, directly
On
to the
shore.
lava.
More of
Let's
our
go.
boats.
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in.
Wait, I forgot to check something. I wanted to compare the damages between this bow. Okay, 265 on whatever that is. Where's Regala's bow? 250. Okay, so it is better. And it's not even maxed out yet. It still has one more level to rank up and another coil that we could put on top of it. And it's already got another coil stacked on it, which is not applying to that exact number. Outrageous.
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Dang right. Ladies first. Dude, I love the fact that you can fly in the game, and that also they blend like the ground, the on-foot exploration seamlessly. Like, you're incentivized to walk on the ground and not just fly everywhere. You can fly if you want to.
Definitely seems like
but
we're heading for the Metal Devil.
it's really not the best way to do
Sent
things.
his data here.
Like,
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quinn to.
99% of the time, if you can fly in a game, that's all you do. You just fly. You never walk on the ground again after you can fly. You know, unless you
like they headed further
need,
up
like,
the hill.
to have to, or you got fine details to iron out. What is that? But, like, in this game, like, I want to fly often, but I don't feel compelled to fly
Look,
often.
on the Metal Devil's arm.
How do I...
Roger was definitely
I'm trying to
here.
think of a better way to word that.
What's it doing?
It's hard to explain because it doesn't really make sense in my brain. I don't know if I've ever played a game that allows you to fly anywhere you want to at any time, but I don't really need to. I don't feel like the desire. Look, I would rather be on foot right now, which is so odd. Hey, look at that. See, that's why we're on foot, because of that kind of stuff, man.
That barrier. Landra must have set it up.
Like, dude, that's a level of game design that I've like, I can't even grasp with my brain, dude. It's well done. Corruption severe. Hiked up to the sign and did an inspection. The coating is working up to spec. Reapplied the nanite mixture on one of the corners of the second L that seemed to have been missed upon initial missed when initially implied. Excuse me. Aside from that, there is no sign of weathering or decay. So far, the protections is as good or better than what we saw on the test surfaces in Vegas. Barring unforeseen circumstances, the new gunk that keep this sucker safe well into the next.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side.
I hate those corrupted text logs because, like, yep, should have seen that coming. I feel like I want to learn more about the lore based on the text logs, but then they're just kind of confusing like that. Dude, look at the green shine, or the brim shine. Oh. Okay. I could have just shot it from a distance. It's fine.
What is that thing?
I'm not sure. Looks like it's hooked up to the Horus.
Pumping water, man. Look, 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 look. We're in Vegas, baby. Hollywood.
Looks like some kind of heatsink.
You want to pull both these levers at the same time?
Could be some kind of cooling mechanism.
Want to turn it off?
For now.
Nope. No, no, no. The only way to explore and continue further is to pull every lever you see, regardless of the consequences. I missed something. I missed a scan back there. Monkeys. Little monkey butts.
My focus is getting a reading on that device.
Oh, we crashed. Oh. Huh. Poo, dude. That doesn't happen very often. But when it does, what you gonna do? That's the second crash in my entire playthrough. Yeah, whoops. It does happen. Like, look, man, no game's supposed to crash, but it does happen. I was just talking about Ark earlier today with Jack Smithy. And we were saying how, like, dude, it was a good day for Zach and I if him and I both didn't crash 10 times a day. Like, within a few hours, 2, 3, 4 hours of playing, we'd both crash double digits every single time we got on the game. So, like, look, man, 2 times, and I've put about 100, I'm not too proud to admit this, I've put about 100 hours into this game now, and that's the second time I've crashed.
All right.
Not that bad, huh?
Let's see what's on this thing.
Not a big deal. Oh.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound.
Yeah.
Laundra might be in there.
This is the DLC. We crashed one time in the entire base game, and the only thing that I didn't complete in the base game is the chess matches. There's like a side game, which is like a board game that is laid out. You just like sit down and play with an NPC. It's basically chess. That's the only thing I haven't completed, and I only crashed one time. 100 hours? Well, 95-ish.
Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. It looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
Okay, that makes sense. No, dude, like, if this game sucked,
Get to that Zenith tech
like, if there was a lot of bad aspects to the game, and I was like, man, this, and man, that, and what about this, and why that, dude? Come on, why'd that happen? And then I crash a few times on top of that, that would definitely carry some weight, right? I'd be a little bit more upset. But we beat the game today, the base game, and we were going through the credits, and as we do, you know, we sit there and go over our experience of the game and how I feel, and really like my final thoughts on like what is this to me as an experience of a video game. And honest to God, dude, I've had quite a difficult time coming up with things to complain about, things to be upset with, things to say like, man, this is bad. Other than like some graphical issues with cutscenes, and every now and then the game gets kind of choppy, like I got nothing, man. Like this game is really, really good, and it's not often that I can like step back and say like, you know, I've had a near flawless experience with the game. So like, you know, if you crash a couple of times,
where are you off to? After
all that, dude, it's hard to be upset about it, you know? Like, I was just curious what was up here. I wasn't sure. Okay, let's go over here. Like, we were talking before, like during the credits, about saying like there's very little, if any, aspects of this game that were not improved upon from the last one. The last game was very good, but it had little minor details spread across the whole thing that was like, man, this could have been better, that could have been different, what about this? And the craziest part is, you look back and without even having, what's it been, like a couple of months in between, like a month or two in between my playthrough from Zero Dawn to this one, and every single one of those aspects, not a single detail that I mentioned from the last game that I was like, man, I wish they did this differently or better, was not improved upon. It's impressive. They really have quite a gem here, and the development team for this game is really, really tight, man. They're very creative, they're innovative, they really have it down together, and it makes me excited to see what other kind of projects they might be working on. And, you know, as a bit of a spoiler, potentially, the pretty much the end of this game led on as a cliffhanger to say, hey, like, there's for sure gonna be, well, most likely there's going to be another game after this. So I'm excited to see the series continue, just based off of my experience with the last two games. Well, I say the last two games, and I mean like this game and the one prior to this. They've really, they've made a great impact, at least on me, as far as like, man, I'm down with their freaking, their projects, man. I want to, even if Horizon ended, the team that worked on these games, I want to see them do more. They're very talented people.
There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
She'll get it eventually, right? Oh, she's making it. She'll make it.
Hold it there.
Yeah, I'm holding. I never let go. There is a giant frog behind us. Maybe make it quick.
Got it.
Good job.
One down. Now for the other generator.
All right. I can't help myself. I gotta take this guy out.
Shit's tough. Acid's no use here.
I've got your back. Quick! Well, it's brittle.
Watch this. We're about to freaking put the hurting in on him, baby. 5,200 damage.
Not a bad strategy.
That sucks.
One big guy down.
much damage. He doesn't even know where we're at.
Here we go!
Let's try these arrows. Trying to knock him down. Just out of curiosity, how difficult it is.
Pain subsiding. Can't take you down that easy.
I mean, we could have killed him by now, but I'm dedicated. Okay, well, I'm inside of his butt. I can't, bro, I put 15 shots into him and he didn't get knocked down. What am I doing? Okay, I guess we're back down here again.
There.
Alright.
Now we can focus on the generators.
Yeah. Oh, those take echo shells? Oh, it's so expensive. I didn't realize how expensive those things were, dude. Goodness, I'm not doing that again. Why is she screaming? What's she screaming about? Yeah, take him out, lady. She's got this. Guys, she's got really bad aim. I don't know who taught her how to shoot a bow, but they need to try again.
Okay, here we go again.
She'll show up, right? If I just stand here long enough.
Yeah, on it!
Nice.
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
If I find a workbench, don't let me forget to upgrade my weapon, because I think I have enough. I keep forgetting the name of it. I keep trying to call it Gleam, but it's not Gleam, it's something else. Oh, that stuff right there. What is that? 3 more pieces? Oh, baby. That's that good, good. That good, good. That's that good. How about we just do a little thing?
I'm not getting on that thing.
I don't care. You don't have to. What a freaking wussy baby boo, dude. Come on. She's scared. You freaking find your own way up here, you old bag. Wait, what? Oh, I'm too high up in the air. I don't think I needed to be up here. Baby boo baby bags. Look at her. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not flying around. You freaking. On the whole, I find Sobek's machines to be tiresome. Do we really need a terraforming robots to reassemble giant lizards? The megafauna metaphor is almost comically trite. It reminds me of Evelyn's Hollows, which, in the end, were little more than childish popcorn fodder designed to separate tired parents from their surplus cash. Wow! That said, the big froggy things have manifested some useful behavior. Part of their function is to recycle technology components, and accordingly, they're attracted to some of my recently installed devices, yet they don't seem to know how to process them, so they just kind of hang around and root through rubble for scrap. The upside, they discourage the locals from trifling with my toys. Who knows? With a little luck, maybe they'll discourage Redhead as well. Huh? He talking about me? Is he talking about me? What up, dudes? Everybody's just chilling? Hi, guys. Nobody has anything to say? We just showed up. Busted down the gates. Freed everybody. Barbarian?
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we
Oh, they're
have.
brainwashed.
It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Oh, we got to kill all of them.
Sent us, actually, after we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered.
Look how suspicious they are.
That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
All right, Tay, whose toes do we gotta suck? Prove our dedication to the cause.
Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
What is going on here? Is this a cult? Is that what this is? Who's got the loot?
We're almost in.
Wait, ready? Ready? Wait. Let's try this guy. Dedication. Alright, I'm done messing around. Let's play the game. Come on. No more goofing.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly.
My inner Jiraiya came out. I couldn't help myself.
He sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet a
hologram of Landra.
Welcome, my chosen.
That's me.
You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension.
Adore! Whoa!
You think you know.
Whoa!
And embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay. It sounds like some Heaven's Gate type of stuff, where he's like, dude, something's coming, and it's Jesus, and he's riding a comet. We got to get on that bad boy. All you got to do is drink the juice. And because that's literally what they're doing. They're talking about like getting on a spaceship and going out into space.
Literally.
To leave the planet.
We better keep up appearances.
Dude, he's not messing around. Look at this dude. Look at that. Look. Who's that? Dr. Disrespect? What is this game, dog? What is happening? Look at that. That's Dr. D right there, man.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face. But not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to
I'm not kidding though. If he had a pair of like dark black sunglasses and like some darker black hair, that's Dr. D. 100%. Like, no joke, man. I'm surprised Dr. D hasn't sued the Sony for stealing his face.
Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Londra makes quite an impression.
A torn scrap of parchment with hastily scrawled messages. Writing this down so I could just try to get it all straight. Nolan handled Walter's money. Jack was his bodyguard. Riley was his aesthetic advisor. Aestheticisms. No, wait, that's wrong. Riley did something called PR. Public something? Representative? Public representative? Who was the other one? Oh no, I can't remember. What am I doing? I don't know anything about the ancients. I'm just a sailor, not a diviner. I don't even know if this is the part of the review. Man, oh day. I couldn't imagine being a cult leader. I feel like it'd be the most uncomfortable and like just unpleasant.
Londra's benevolence, I bet.
With that being said, if you would like to support the channel, all you have to do is click here. Public relations. Oh, I was close. Is this where you is that where you wash your hands? I don't know. Ah.
Oh, good.
Alastor. Don't look at it like that. Look at it like opportunity to learn and grow.
Sit with me.
I'll sit.
Oh, this Londra.
What is this?
All this ego.
I'd like to tell you a story.
A lot.
Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secret of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'm almost convinced. He's pretty
I'd rather
good.
sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Dang. Tell it like it is, lady.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As
Man,
Walter
that
says,
yellow
we must
eyeliner is
forget
not
the
it.
past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Szeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Why does she gotta put it like that, dude?
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion.
It's just like a massive gold statue of him naked. Just hanging dong, dude.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Dude, I guarantee there's a statue in that place. Like...
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
That was your first thought, too.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great
That would be so
Delta.
freaking funny, dude.
We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next.
I like their
Szeth
armor.
will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
We're gonna study up on Walter's hanging dong.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Man, they are not starting a new civilization with that
Seems
attitude.
like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Watosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
Well, that's not hard to figure out. Laundra likes being the center of attention.
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, it'll be okay. I promise.
I'm sorry, I can't. Please, just leave me alone.
That could have gone better.
I think it has to do
I
with
think we'll be able to
dedication.
convince him to help us again. Maybe we should study up on Laundra before we talk to anyone else.
Can I talk to him again?
Look, we're not here to ask about that. Just a few more
That
questions.
sliding audio.
I suppose that would be okay.
Listen to her little feet sliding down the stair.
We'll be going.
Be careful.
Bless you, whoever sneezed. I think I know what it is.
Have you completed your review?
Yeah.
No? Then I have
It's a shame
nothing
you
more to
can't
say.
punch a hologram.
Yeah, really.
Did you need something else?
Who? I'm not sure who we're supposed to go to for this review.
Look, Kiral, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly. You understand him so well. But I don't know. I really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Kiral. we don't want to live in a world without Walter.
Okay, I'll tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the ascent.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
Dude, the music in this place is incredible. It's so, like, galactic
All this time, they didn't
and
even want to be
wondrous.
found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Up, sucker. Door down? No, up.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Yeah, for real, dude. I want to see now, too.
Up there.
It's a storage room. Yay!
That's how they'll ascend.
Holy
He's
crap.
building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Dude, I looked back and thought that was a penguin at first. I was like, where'd that come from? I should have probably restocked before I came here, because it seems like it might be about to get real. But we'll be fine. If I could find a workbench, we'd be in really good shape.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Hang the phone. Hold on. Gotta get the loot, baby. Cryogenic storage unit for life support functionality.
A rocket.
Nuclear thermal
Source of
rocket.
the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs.
Gotta be missing something, right? Yeah.
Just got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship.
97% completion?
Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Okay, I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world?
I think it's time we tell her, man.
Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Crap, dude.
Guess our time's up.
Time to fight. What?
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
Why is he so thick? He's so
Time
thick.
to put you down.
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
He's so thick. Oh man, I feel bad.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth got this whole place on lockdown, but maybe there's a way to shut it off.
So stay alive and look for something to override.
No!
Stop! It doesn't have to be this way!
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
I need the loot.
They fight like a pack of angry scrappers.
Power node. It might let the lockdown.
Woo! How'd he know I was in here? Okay, that was absolutely on me. Whoa, I don't want to override.
Soldiers, keep attacking.
He died.
Run, little Seika!
Let's see if you say that face to face!
That shield's blocking my shots.
Got it. I think I know what to do. I gotta take that shield down.
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
do you think you're doing? Ow! Ow! Oh! Ah!
He's not gonna have many followers left if he keeps this up. Oop. Okay, one more.
Got it.
Aiming for the head!
Can't touch me, dude. You're a fool. He has no idea, dude. Whew, sorry, buddy. That was, you know, he was asking for it. I was having fun.
Get out of there! Ah! You don't have what it This won't be the end.
Woohoo!
The next one won't miss.
Will it? Are you sure?
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zach.
Stop them!
Take me? How?
You brought this on yourself!
Good, Seika, but not enough!
Oh! Ow!
Understandable!
Dude, there's so much loot in here. It's ours, dude.
I knew some of those
These guys aren't gonna have any food left.
didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
They're drinking the juice, dude. I see you, you dirty little scumbag. So it looks like he's still inside a shield.
Come on out, Zeth. Here we go.
Okay,
I'll enjoy
he knows.
crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
Oh wow, that's a weird one.
You're on your own for now, Aloy.
Why? What are you sleeping for? I want to try to one-shot him if I can. I'm gonna knock the helmet off first.
Nothing will protect you!
Okay, his helmet's off.
Your death will be my glory!
Watch this. You ready for this? It's gonna be like 5,500 damage. The wrong arrow. Okay, 39.
Is that all you got?
It was pretty darn close to being one shot. That was a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. He slipped. He fell down the stairs.
Where have you been taking the rest of our
I don't know. It wasn't me.
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over. But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves.
Sucks to suck, fool.
Understand?
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Can we just peg him too, man? Come
You
on.
just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
She wanted to know, man. What are you gonna do?
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Oh, the one that's back here on the floor? Oh, can we take this and use it? Can we use this?
I think
Can
I
I
can
take
turn
this?
this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
Spectre Gauntlet. Yo. Oh. It's terrible. It's a bit... a modified version of a powerful Zenith weapon. It can place designators on targets. Turning its shard barrage into a homing attack requires a special component to upgrade. What is this? Which bow is that? That's my Tear Blast bow. Let's replace that. Ooh. Dude. I feel like Thanos, dog. Let's go. Wait, what? Am I going the right? No, I'm not going the right way. That other door must have opened up as soon as I turned my back. Well, it goes in our pocket whenever we... Yeah. Where does it go? Huh.
Londra's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him.
I don't know if he's worse than the other Zeniths.
Make things right with her.
Like, the other guys wanted to destroy the entire planet.
I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
These freaking idiots. They don't even know. I feel like I'm doing that huggy emote from Helldivers. When I run with this thing on my arm. What up, fools?
Everyone, please, remain calm.
Seems like the Quen have some thinking to do.
Freaking right, dude. Their whole world just got flipped.
And head back to
And then
Fleet's End.
flopped.
But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
It's interesting that, like, everybody else sitting like, why is our clan disappearing? Why are so many people just disappearing? And where are they going? Right? So, like, nobody knows about all this except for the people that are involved. It just seems odd. All right. Metal shards and sparkers. Wow. That's expensive. Okay, let's dip back to the town. We'll upgrade that one bow, because I believe I have enough for it. It'd be nice if I could, like, go into the vendor and, like, mark that weapon. Like, hey, I'm looking for materials to buy this weapon. Like, and it would track that too. Because it seems like the only way to track the material that we're needing, the shiny stuff, is to have an upgrade available for it. And once we have enough in our inventory to upgrade, it just, like, it considers it complete and it doesn't track it anymore. So, like, for example, what's this? We got a pouch upgrade. What's this? Spectre Gauntlet Satchel. Sure. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. I need to use that to upgrade my bow. Yeah.
Up for trade?
A speeding ship is bound to hit the reef.
Like this. Oh, I can create a job. That's awesome. I didn't realize I could do that. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, dude. Rock on.
Your loss.
There's more brimstone out here. We got to go get it. What it doesn't say what element that is. It's just armor tear. And a new something. I don't know. It's not explosive damage. Oh, yes, it is explosive damage. That's my bad. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude, it's so easy. We just
This'll break my fall.
it takes you right to it. It's almost too easy, to be honest. Like, if it didn't track that material, there's no way you'd never be able to upgrade it all. You'd have to spend hours and hours just scouring the land trying to find every little crevice that has the brimstone in it, and even then, you'd never find all of it. But the fact that it tracks it, man, like, that's smooth. Smooth as a baby's booty. I can't go forward? What the heck? Ooh. Two of them. That's crazy.
Useful salvage.
So I'm thinking the next weapon we get is the hunter's bow. We can replace our current purple one with that. Hi guys. It's okay. It'd be cool to have every weapon, but I think that's a little bit unrealistic. And we're never going to use them all anyway. My, like, screen got flipped somehow. Aloy is almost pretty much always on the left-hand side of the screen. Oh, there you go. Goodness. It was bugging me, dude. I felt like I was, like, cross-eyed. You, sir. You got the loot. This puppy. That sucker is good. That good. But it would be so cool to have them all. I want all of it. I want the loot. But this is the priority, I think. Right? It's gonna replace that one. Man of day, we're being stacked. Stacked. Targeting arrows. No shot I can upgrade all this. There's just no possible way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Elemental Claw Strider Circulator, great. Clamber Jaws, Apex Slaughter Spine. I don't want to fight those things, dude. They're so obnoxious. It's already pretty good, though. We're already +1 on the coils. So that's the one, the Sunshot Bow. We have the poison damage on that puppy. Oh, this needs a coil. The 15% increase? Or 12% impact, which would further buff the other things that I have applied to it. I think that's the one. For now. Berserk build up 15%. That'd be pretty good. but I'd rather have, like, just straight damage. Critical hit chance. And 15%. And damage, excuse me. I like the sound of the crit hit chance. I honestly don't even know what to put on here now. I mean, these instant corrosion coils are nice, but they're not going to increase the raw damage. I'll just slap some stuff on here for now, and then we'll work on some better coils then. Later. Later. You know what? Hold on. Just so I'm not confusing myself. Let's go into this inventory. Let's check out all these other bows. Yeah, like that, and that. That all needs to... Oh, does it? I actually kind of need that sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, shoot, dude. We're going to take those off. That's what I want. Forget this. We're going to put a crit hit chance. That's high ground damage? I feel like straight up impact is more applicable. I don't know. It's fine for now. Look at the loot, dude. Holy. 6,000. Man, we've been eating. That's pretty good. And I don't really need to sell anything else for now. If we end up broke, then we have plenty of stuff to sell. I can do coils though. I'll do like all the purple or all the blue and the green coils. Just to kind of keep things cleaned up a little bit. Okay. This is interesting, man. I had high hopes for throughout my experience of the whole game and the prior game to this, right? I had high hopes. It's like, man, there's no way they mess up the DLC, right? Because like the last DLC was good too. And it's interesting how they use a DLC. This is not just downloadable content, right? That's what DLC means. Downloadable content. That's not what this is. This is different. Like, this is an expansion upon the story that is in the world building that is around this game, right? The DLC from the last one not only expanded upon the mechanics of the last game, improved upon the story, and gave you a little itty-bitty lick of what it was going to be like in the next game. It did so much. It just like you know how when you watch a movie and you're at the end of the credits and everybody's waiting. You know there's going to be another scene after the end of the credits and you're just waiting. That's what that DLC was. And that's what this feels like too, man. Like, it's more than just extra content. Like, this is an expansion upon the story and the lore and just a little bit of a teaser towards the next anticipated game. At least that's the way I'm seeing it. It seems like there's going to be another game after this, just because why wouldn't there be? They set it up real hard, man. They could hit this one out of the park, especially with the the expansion of the lore, right? Because not only are we in like some sort of sci-fi realm, but we have now accessed the stars. Like the way the lore panned out, you're basically like opening up an opportunity for anything to happen. Which, I mean, we kind of had an idea of what was going to happen in this game when we played the last one before this came out. Yeah, you know, it kind of hit it. Just pretty much hit it spot on, right? We had an understanding of Hephaestus and what he was going to be doing and how we'd have to capture him and try to use him to fix the biosphere. And it pretty much, that's what happened, right? But the way it set it up on a tee for this one, man, like anything at all could happen. And this is good, man. I'm loving this game. I'd love to know what you guys are thinking. I'm going to wrap this puppy up. It's getting late. It's been a long day. And I'm absolutely excited to continue this DLC. We are getting very close to beating it, so if you have any ideas as to what we can play next, I have some thoughts already. I already have a plan, but I'm always looking for suggestions. Love to hear it. If you're new here, check out Discord. The link to that's down below. Great place to hit me and let me know what's going on for ideas and suggestions. And if you just want to hang out and have a good time, great place, man. And, you know, it's subscribe to the channel, too. That would be cool. Anyways, guys, I love you all so much, and I'll catch you in the next one, man. Good night.